Why, hello there. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Welcome to some chill variety stuff. Oh, all right. Let's start with some programming updates and announcements and stuff like this because there's going to be some changes, which I'm kind of excited about. So starting tomorrow, and this is just because apparently I don't do a good job of communicating when I switch things. Figures go me, easily distracted me. No, that's not true. I am laser focused. I've never been distracted in my life. I'll show a clip after that, which is very funny. Anyways, we are going to be taking a break from Vault Hunters starting tomorrow. We're launching a brand new server. It's playing a mod pack called Create Astral, which is pretty cool. And we've got a new server with all the mod friends on it and some friends too. Not that the mods aren't friends. I don't know why I differentiate between them. Lots of friends on a server playing something new. That's going to start tomorrow. And then another thing that I wanted to do is I've been really bad of actually like medium to long term planning my content out in terms of like what's the next game or whatever. So in Discord, I actually just posted like a thing, which I'm very excited about. Yeah. Friends, Pygmy Worm, thank you for 54 months. And Crusher, thank you for 54 months. Oh, dude, Crusher. Yes. You know that really embarrassing thing where you see a message and you're like, I'm going to respond to that. And then you just completely forget. I owe you a response. Oh, I'm embarrassed now. Hi. Thank you for 54. Derp. No worries. Yeah. You know when you get a message or like a text and you're at work and you just make that mental note? That's what happened on that one. Ugh. Oh, well. Okay, let's jump into this new game. What? Steam is updating. How dare it? Good morning, Fry. Good morning, Bree Stark. Good morning, Koo. Someone just used a GIF of Surge as a reply in the Judge Discord for a professional level event I have coming up, and it feels weird for some reason. Oh. Oh. Man, imagine if I was working that too. I don't know. That's fine. I'm a meme now. Anyways, I wanted to show this video of me not being distracted. So we can put a chimney here. Yeah, the fact that we have an overhang makes it look better in Minecraft B, but maybe not as realistic as it otherwise could. So we can put a chimney here. Yeah, the fact that we have an overhang makes it look better in Minecraft B, but maybe not as realistic as it otherwise could. So we can put... I've never been distracted in my life. Laser focused. Oh, man. Hey, good morning, Damos. Good morning, Happy Pants. Cool, was it the gif of me being like, and then I just like walk off screen or whatever? Yeah. Anyways, let's check out Plan B Terraform. So this is a game that we played on demo day. This is a game where you are on Mars, and it starts off like kind of Factorio-ish, but it's a city builder at the same time. I don't know. It seemed very cool and kind of fun at the time. And now we back. Haven't watched in almost 2 months. Well, welcome back, Damos. I've missed you. I hope you've been well. Why am I always terraforming Mars? There's a certain romance in Mars. There we go. Good. Make this UI just a little bit bigger. Yeah. Now you can see what the buttons all do. I mean, continue. New planet. Planet name. Planet name. Born. Sure. Wait, This isn't Mars at all. Hold on. I think I just said it was Mars. But maybe they've made a hypothetical different planet, a legally distinct Mars. You've been mandated to manage the resources of a newly discovered planet. You must bring supplies to the cities and manage terraforming projects. Little known fact, it is significantly harder for us on Earth to send rockets to Venus than it is to send them to Mars. Why is that? New Johannesburg. What if it was New Johannesburg? Oh man, hold on. Let's move the camera around. Wait, oh, right mouse button. Okay. We can zoom out with the mouse wheel. Oh my God. I definitely thought that said New Hydrated for a second. Okay, New Hyderabad, and we have New Belo Horizonte. Ooh. Select an iron ore with the left mouse button. What? The first step is to extract iron ore. You can use the locate button on the right to help. Where's the is this the locate button? Oh. This is iron? Their iron kind of looks like copper. Do I not have anything closer? Oh, it's the orange patches. No, I really don't. Okay. Build one extractor over the iron ore. Okay. Circus Akirkus! Thank you for the 40. Click on the industry button on the left and build a depot for the iron ore. Depots collect and store containers. Build one depot and place it on the ground next to the extractor. Then select the iron ore as the depot. Okay. Are you on team depot or depot? Build one factory and place it on the ground next to the depot. Whoa, brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome, Can of Udo. I appreciate you. Everyone's on team depot. I'll never call it depot again. I'm sorry. I want to make steel bars. Build one depot and place it on the ground next to the factory, and then select steel bars. Boop. Oh, BT dubs. Let me know how audio sounds. I'm a long-time watcher, first-time subber. I appreciate the heck out of that, friend. I asked that same question when I was playing the demo. Look, Demos. Uno says, as a member of Team Chaos, he sometimes pronounces, emphasizes the T. Depot. Like that. Audio's all right, thank you. Build one assembly plant and place it on the ground next to the deep pot. Okay. An assembly part. Okay. What am I making here? I want to make more extractors. All right, let's do this all again. Oh my goodness, it's a Foxmar. It's been a long time, my friend. I hope you've been well. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We want to do this again. So we're currently making extractors. I want to make depots. I want to make despots next. Wait, I think that's bad. Let's go here into one of these, into a factory, into one of these, into another assembly plant. And I think it's probably going a little slow. Let's make that part faster. When I worked, oh my God. So it's really funny. Yeah, when I look at the store Home Depot, I always call it Home Depot. Yet when I see this, wow, that's so funny. The weird associations. Huh. Home Depot, indeed. Really? My iron ore is slow? It's fine. You can find more help in the help screen. Open the help screen. Bottom of the top left. Oh, button on the top left. Aha! Help basics. Your global objectives are to raise your population to 1 million and to terraform the planet to make it habitable. All right, perfect. All right, build 10 extractors and place them on the ground. Well, don't mind if I do. Do you have little bouncy drones instead of conveyors? Yeah, yeah, I do. Yeah, it might look like it's conveyors, but it's not. That just shows flow. Instead, you have little drones that are flying around. Anyways, how are we doing over here? How many extractors do I have? Let's make building the extractors faster. The early game of an automation game. Let's just chill and watch number go up. Wait, everything is just an idle game, isn't it? Oh no. All right, welcome to level 2. Objective, build 5 factory and place them on the ground. Not part of your system, man. All right, that's fine. I can respect that. So how do I make a factory? Or pardon me, yeah, how do I make a factory? Factories. The factories come from... Assembly plant comes from mechanical parts, okay. And where do mechanical parts come from? Mechanical parts. Okay, so here's the new plan. Let's change this to mechanical parts. And then let's change this, as soon as that's done, to an assembly plant. No, to factory. Now what do I do with... Oh, I've made a mistake. Okay, I'm sorry. I want steel bars, and then I want to... Can I pick this up? Okay, I just picked that up. That's awesome. All right, so that's making steel bars. So I need to put that into another factory. Just making mechanical parts into a depot for mechanical parts into an assembly thingy for factories. Got there. NY Destroyer, thank you for the 18. Very much appreciate that, friend. Ooh, Mars game. Now, I've learned the Mana Lake. This is legally distinct Mars. We've named this planet Born. So not to be confused, all right? So I kind of think I should get a... Well, this is going to be challenging. Don't want to be sued by Big Mars? Exactly. Mars was plan A. This is clearly plan B. Thank you, Joe. Who has copyright on Mars that requires legally distinct Mars? I don't know. One of those questions that's just asking more questions, isn't it? Good morning, Mitu. All right, I have a couple of factories. Let's very quickly switch this to one more assembly plant. Because if I can make this, then I can make it again. I didn't do a very good job of describing that. Okay, so I'm here. This is going to select iron, and I want to do boop, boop, boop. All right, and now that's going to go into a factory, which is going to make steel bars. Steel bars into a factory that is going to make mechanical parts. Oh, I've unlocked tier 3. Build a supply center in contact with a city. Bring it the resources it requires so that the city grows. And we have now unlocked concrete, road, truck, and supply center. In a blind taste test, 60% of participants couldn't tell the difference between Mars and Bourne. With 10% preferring the taste of Bourne. Exactly. You got it. All right, hold on. So mechanical parts, you're full good. Go here for mechanical parts. And now that's making the assembly thingy. So let's go back to making factory. Right? Now the next thing I need to do is I need to make another simple factory here. And I need it to output depots. Home depots. Depot. There we go. What's up, Night Valiant? How am I liking this game? So I played the demo on Steam Next Fest, and it was pretty cool. Wait, am I doing the same order here? Okay, this is maybe a little to my brain, but I'm going to switch this to factory and this to assembly. So now we produce in the same order. I don't know. Anyone else's brain work that way? All right, what does a supply center need? A supply center requires concrete. How do I get concrete? I'm covering something on the right. Tell me more, sweetie. All right, so that's there. If I'm on the left, I cover stuff too. What if I go here? Pardon me for one second, dear friends. Woo! I live here now. Thank you, Jojo. All right, so there's a green resource over this way, and this is sulfur. All right, dear factory, tell me about yourself. You make concrete out of sulfur. Awesome. That's what I hoped. It's yellow? Yeah, greenish yellow. I don't know. What color is that, chat? Joe's got my back. All right, so now I need to start making road, truck, and supply center. So let's start with truck. Wait, no. Let's start with road, because I want to get that going first. And then let's do another one here. Now we have supply center. And I imagine I'm going to need a lot of roads. So let's actually just go ahead right now and make ourselves a second road one. You know what I mean? There we go. Good morning, Suffix. Apparently sulfur concrete is a real thing. Oh. Do the VTuber thing, but just use the chair picture. Dolphin Chemist has done that for a while. I don't think he ever really leaned into it though, as that being a VTuber thing. All right, so we're making roads. Now we need to make truck. So let's head back over to the iron mines. Why, hello there. All right, how do I make truck? Truck requires mechanical parts. Okay, so mechanical part, we have to do this whole thing again. So start with this. This. Iron ore. Uh-oh. I've discovered a problem. I've discovered a problem that we might need more miners. Anyways, let's leave that there. So factory into steel bar. Steel bar. Into mechanical part. Into mechanical part. Into truck. There we go. What's up, Odium Chlorite? Having a great morning. Last night, we got to have this absolute feast of a rib dinner. So we've got friends in town who started their own like super fancy butcher shop / charcuterie place. And they've just recently, maybe it's not that recent anymore. It's not a big thing that they do, but occasionally they'll do like full dinners or just like really fancy meals. And they had a barbecue rib pop up. Oh. Let's just say we ate well. Big fan of ribs. Good morning, Tim. Not just any Tim, though. Just plain Tim. All right, so our little town of New Johannesburg. What is our goal here? Our objective was to make a... Where does it show the quests? Chat? Aha. Build a supply center in contact with a city. All right. Build a supply center in contact with a city and give it what it wants. So it wants concrete. So if I remember correctly, I actually don't know if I do. Do I need to connect this to a depot? Or do I just build a robot into it? Or a road into it, pardon me. Looks like the road does connect. All right, so I need to give you concrete. Wait, just straight concrete though, not concrete built out of anything. All right, let's do this then. I've got this. It's going to make sulfur. We want to extract that sulfur. We want to make that into a factory. Makes concrete. And this is going to hold concrete. Let me just try making a road now. That goes from here. Well, that's obviously not correct. I feel like I'm missing a particular part here. What if I put some trucks on here? Oh wait, no, it's working. I'm a genius. All right, well, let's just give you more of that then. All right, good. Oh, there we go. Oh, I understand. I've made a mistake. Let's go with that. That's going to take concrete. Yeah! Okay, good job, me. So it needs an annual supply of 10. We have reached our goal. Have we reached our goal? I guess it's going to test to see if we actually are supplying that enough. You mentioned earlier about planning your games out. Do you think you'll do a deep dive in Valheim again? I keep saying I want to, and I haven't actually taken any steps to figure that one out yet, though, Tim. That's fair. The answer is yes, but I don't know when. All right, now hold on. Oh, cool. So there we go. Now that our city is growing. Oh, right. Okay, so here's how the game works. Once you start supplying your city with the things that it needs, your population grows, which is really cool. I don't know how concrete correlates to a population growth, but I'm not going to worry about it. You know, I'm just going to assume that this is fine. You know, I wouldn't move to the planet Born if I didn't have parking either. Oh, look at this. One person moved into the satellite dish, and somebody moved into this. Cities require resources, supply, and waste disposal depending on their size. Hooray! Welcome to level 4. Objective, reach a population of 100 in your biggest city. Hint, bigger cities require new resources. We've unlocked aluminum, carbon, oxygen, atmospheric extractor, and the landmark tower. Well, neat. All right, so now we need to start supplying our city with oxygen. What's up, Mint? Appreciate your energy and enthusiasm and everything that you do. I appreciate you. Wait, hold on. That almost came out like insincere. I was gonna be like, I appreciate you appreciating me. But real talk, thank you. Fluorite. Okay, how do I get water? Or pardon me, how do I get oxygen? Let's click on a factory. All right, factories don't make oxygen. Neat. Atmospheric extractor extracts O2 and carbon from the atmosphere. Continue to produce if at least one output is not full. Thank you for liking me doesn't ring true. Ah, hold on. Hold on. I've got a plan. I've never used this before. Please write a sincere thank you message or a compliment from Twitch chat. How does this work? Hey there. I just wanted to take a moment to say thank you so much for your kind words in Twitch chat. Your compliment meant a lot to me and brightened my day. It's always wonderful to hear that my content is making a positive impact on people, so thank you for taking the time to share your thoughts with me. I really appreciate your support and look forward to creating more great content for you to enjoy. Wow. Geez. Hold on. Now include a part about a canal. Sorry. Canals, too much for Chat GPT. Confirmed. All right, if I want to make an atmospheric extractor, I need mechanical parts and an aluminum bar. Okay. All right, so we need to find a spot where aluminum is next to iron. Oh, that's right here. That's kind of cool. Is there a closer one? Well, I do have, this is aluminum, right? No, that's fluorite. This is the aluminum. Okay, so I need to make an aluminum extractor. So hold on, let's drop this down. Crap. So your end goal is to create atmospheric extractors. So you need aluminum bars and mechanical parts. All right, so aluminum bars. Let's start with that. So factory, please make me aluminum bars. And then, do I need a road to connect this whole thing, or can I just do this and then connect it via this? Oh, oh no. Oh geez. The roads must be straight on the hex system. Oh, this, ow. So if I give you aluminum bars, and let's make this like 5 trucks. Okay. And so you're making... Right, I don't need that, actually. Right. Okay. So next thing we need is... It was mechanical thingies, right? Mechanical parts. No! Mechanical parts. Okay. So for mechanical parts, I need... Radjack, thank you so much for 37 months. I do like the terraforming genre of game, and I'm so glad we're getting more entries in it. And that one of my favorite streamer plays them. Oh, thank you so much, Radjack. I appreciate that. Is there an undo button? I don't know. It's a very good question, though. All right, so I need a steel bar into a mechanical part into a truck. Pardon me, into a depot. I know how to pronounce this word. All right, now road. Wait, is it actually a straight line? Beautiful. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. All right, and I need you to transport mechanical part. Let's give you like 7 trucks. That looks like it's twice the distance. Let's make that 10 trucks. Go, my little friends. Beep, beep. Wait, let's take a look at these trucks. They're self-driving. Am I betrayed? I don't actually even know if I'm betrayed or not. Beep, beep, indeed, my love. Beep, beep, indeed. Okay. Oh, no. All right, so the problem is not trucks. The problem is actually our... How do we describe this? Factory throughput? Let's make a second one of these and see if I can't make it faster. So what happens if I do this? Is this good? Is this smart? No, it isn't. Fascinating. Wow, I hate that. What if I did just this? Like, is this going to create... I don't know if this is bad or not. Let's find out. All right, let's give it 6 trucks. And let's reduce you by like 2 because it's obvious. Wait, are they driving down? Okay. I think this is fine. Why not direct it to the same drop-off? I can't. As you can see when I tried to click there, it looks like it has to be a one-to-one relationship. It cannot be one-to-many. I'll put it to the same place. If you could think of a way to make these all... Oh, you're saying just go from here to here? I don't care. Meh. Maybe that could have worked. This is fine. All right, I think we're good. Surge, when the fractal logo shows up, it does cover a bit of the game. Yeah, but that's what a sponsor pip does, though. When the sponsor pays to have their logo on the screen, it's supposed to be visible. I don't know. Yeah, the sponsor thing covering stuff, I'm not going to change. I think that's actually important. All right, I need to give you oxygen now. How do I get oxygen? Extract oxygen and carbon from the atmosphere. Continue to produce if at least one output is not full. All right, let's try putting these here. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do with these. Well, here, let's test your theory out. No. No. Okay. So your thought process is we do this. Right? We say this is oxygen. And then you want to transport from one to the next, right? You're saying go from here. Oh, no, we need a depot. Sorry. Mistakes. I've made a few. All right. Depot. Oxygen depot. Oxygen. Oxygen. Right? Okay. And then what we do... Actually, maybe I've solved this problem in a unique way. Then what we do is we do this to there, right? All right, well, this is just actually quite elegant. So smart. Technically give you one more truck. I expect the demand for concrete to go up now that we're supplying it with oxygen. The orb got huge. Imagine if this was the end game of Orb of Creation exactly. All right, so in theory, aha! In theory, the city should start to grow again. Gonna keep watching this. Oh, this is our population. We're up to 16 people. Oh, look, they live in a dome now. Oh. Okay, and now we've got this, whatever this is. Now, one thing I am a little bit concerned about is the fact that the resources are finite. So at some point, I'm going to look down and realize that I'm out of a bunch of stuff. I don't know if I'll have any way to fix that. Maybe that's okay. So I could keep watching this and waiting, or I could get started on the next thing, because I know I'm going to need landmark tower. Display a custom text in the main view. Use it to locate your various industrial areas. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I care enough about that. I'll make a couple of these. I don't think it needs to be huge. So you know what? Let's just make a smaller one here, right? To a factory, which makes concrete, into a concrete holder. Concrete holder into an assembly plant that makes landmark tower. Eventually, you're right. I will need to start labeling stuff. Oh, interesting. So I like that it still produces oxygen even though we're not using the carbon for anything. The first depot is connected in the wrong direction. Down here? Nice catch. Thank you. All right. Yeah, it's a little bit weird here because it's not conveyor belts. You're not just creating flows. It's like a little bit click heavy. Maybe that's the wrong word to think about. Like you do have to assign every single one, which at like a very high level is not great. But I don't know how the fix to that is. I don't know what the fix to that is, you know? All right, our city. Look at the size of it. It grows. Is there a need for more factories to consume the resources? Not at this point. I like to call that back pressure. And I often think that in a factory game, something like Factorio or Satisfactory, if your resources are absolutely flush up to your factory, you're doing fine. I don't actually love achieving parity or something like that. Typically, one of the more challenging things you have to do is if you have to balance systems that require the exact same amount of output as they have input. But otherwise, just flush it with supply. Give it as much supply as you can. It's sort of the... I don't want to say it's idiot proof. I was going to say it's the simplest way to approach this. Oh, interesting. All right, Depot Mark II. Drones have a range of 2 hexagons. Interesting. So now we have access to polymer bars, reinforced concrete, and high template tech parts. So how do I make... Well, let's check out the recipes for everything. So now you need reinforced concrete. Oh, I'm sorry. My regular concrete isn't good enough for you anymore, eh? Hurtful. All right, so how does one make reinforced concrete? I think you make it in a factory. Yes. Concrete and steel. Well, I have concrete here, and I have steel here. So it's not terribly challenging. It's fascinating that, you know, like, this is just obsolete. Like, that's really interesting to me, right? It's very rare that a game immediately makes you pull out a certain supply line. It's just concrete and steel, right? Okay, like, I mean, that's not too challenging. Aluminum and polymer if we want to make depot marks too. Marks too? All right, iron. Pew, 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 pew. Factory into steel bar. Into a steel bar. So I think what I need to do, I wonder if I just click on this and change it, if anything happens. So if I go from concrete to reinforced concrete, it just deletes everything. Fascinating. Huh. All right, so you're now getting steel. And now we've got a bunch of trucks that are just waiting to deliver reinforced concrete. Okay. All right, so I want to start trying to make the tier 2 ones. And the tier 2 ones require aluminum bars and polymer bars. How do I get polymer? Polymer comes from carbon. Oh, carbon is an off product. Fluorite. Sulfur. Aluminum. All right, so I need aluminum bars. Should start be making these anyways. An off product. Good job, Serge. That's the technical term if you weren't aware. Oops. All right, so I want to be making aluminum bars now. And I somehow need to get a road all the way out to here. This, by the way, is why I started making 2 road factories very early on. No. How dare you? My perfectly straight roads. The Romans would be so disappointed. So I want this to be carbon. Take out your carbon. All right, now I need to make a... Let's do the same thing. Carbon, carbon. Bring a road right into the center. Then I need to make, what are they? Probably some assembly plants. Assembly plants that are making depot marks too. Right? Oh no, they need me to make polymer first. Jeez. No. All right, there is no undo, by the way. So make a polymer. Polymer requires carbon. So I could start doing this now. and doodly-doo. Right? So just carbon turns into polymer. Okay, I need way more truck than this. Let's double it. Ooh, objective, increase the global temperature by 1 degree. Build a greenhouse gas generator to release SF6 into the atmosphere. All right. I don't know what that means. Let's see if our cities are happy, though. Keep getting reinforced concrete as well as oxygen. All right, looks like I could use a couple more trucks here. Okay, so we're happily making polymers. I almost certainly only need 2 of these. So I need you to deliver aluminum bar to me. Now, where's that road I need to connect to? Oh, geez. Nice straight lines, please. You know what? That was pretty close. Considering the scale that we're operating on, I respect that road's attempt. Okay. My depot is backwards? Is it? The depot is supposed to be taking aluminum and putting it into here. For things like the final processors, you don't need to put them anywhere. Yeah. Sorry to hear about Plan A, I know. But I bet you chat would be very excited about Plan C Electric, Claire. Plan A was off by 1. You know what I should probably do? Oh, I'm so bad at this. I haven't been building up. Oh no, this whole time. All right, let's make 2 of these. I've got a plan. Hate what I just saw. All right, let's get 30 cars on the road going from 2 different ones, you know? There we go. All right, I think I need more trucks. Just the rate with which... Hold on. Actually, maybe not. See, when I look at something like this, I realize I can remove a couple. This one looks like it could use 1 more. Well, let's see. I think we've discovered the problem. The problem here might actually be production. Can I make another reinforced concrete anywhere? Yes. Yes, I could. All right, let's do one of those real quick. You make me the concrete. Put it there. You make me the iron. Let's actually try out the tier 2 here. So in theory, for the tier 2, I can now do this, right? And if I say, hey, give me steel bars, does this just magically work? Yes, it does. Oh, I like that a lot. Well, that's kind of cool. I wonder if that means I could have a second factory there if this overproduces. We'll see. We'll learn later. All right, so I'm now making steel bars, which need to go into here. And then I need to make some trucks that connect them, right? Yeah, it definitely means second factory is a possibility. So for making reinforced concrete, that means I also need this here with iron. Nope, with steel. And we need a road to connect them. Beautiful. I mean, the other thing I could do is I could put tier 2... No, this is fine. Oh, how am I going to do this? I need to move this out like that. So this is also going to be reinforced concrete. And then I need to put a road here. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Reinforced concrete. I think I had like 15 trucks doing that or something like that. Please. Just let me make a nice, beautiful straight line. Is it too much to ask? A little bit further. Oh, dreams come true. Oh my god, look at our little city. We got skyscrapers now. Well, that's very cozy and very cool looking. What's the population? Population is 565 people. It is stable and it is supplied. All right, so it definitely feels like I can remove a couple of trucks. How are we doing here? I mean, that looks perfect, right? How are we doing here? Ah, so looks like we could use a couple more trucks. All right, good stuff. So now I need to think about raising the temperature, eh? Build a greenhouse gas generator to release SF6 into the atmosphere. All right, costs 1 sulfur and 1 fluorite to create 1 SF6. I also have to make a greenhouse gas generator. Requires mechanical parts and high-tech parts. High-tech parts cost aluminum and polymer. Polymer, if I remember correctly, is a byproduct carbon, which we get from oxygen. Don't have enough. I still don't have enough concrete being delivered, eh? Even with the new factory. So it looks like I need to make a second oxygen generator, just because this is fine. So oxygen we just make. Okay, I can put that literally anywhere. So high-tech parts require polymer and aluminium. So where is aluminium? It's up here, right? Yeah, so let's slap down a couple of these atmospheric generators. Actually, big fan of what we were doing here before. And let's try some Mark II depots. Depot. All right, so that's putting in carbon. And let's just put these up here too. These ones are going to be making oxygen. I love that even on Mars we're car dependent. I like how half of chat is like, ooh, potentially a post-capitalist rent-free society, and other people are like, bah, cars, which, you know, fair enough. All right, so I'm trying to make high-tech parts right now. So high-tech parts also require the extraction of aluminum. So let's try again for some Mark IIs here. So Mark II, aluminum. Into a factory. Let's try 2 factories this time. Let's make 2 of these. Mama Tats! Thank you for 51 months of Number Go Up. Okay. So now, is it an assembly plant that makes me... No, it is not. All right. Let's go ahead and pick you up. It's a factory. Polymer. Carbon. Crap. Right, I need to make polymer first. Shoot. Now I make polymer? Polymer is carbon. Polymer is just... Okay. Polymer bars are just carbon? Okay, so now what do I do? Let's try this again. So I want this to be aluminum. Oh, that's so cool. That one reaches. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I saw that it said plastic waste, and I I don't know how relevant that is. Okay. So now I'm constructing high-tech parts, and it's full. So I need to somehow take the high-tech parts and mechanical parts, which are... Okay, I can make mechanical parts. I can make mechanical parts. I can make mechanical parts kind of easily. This is actually really cool. I mean, I'm kind of digging these. I'm probably not even close to doing it in an optimized sort of way, but like, look at all these hoppity hops, right? Okay, so now I'm extracting the high-tech parts, right? High-tech parts are being produced, and we can jump over stuff. This kind of feels like the, in Factorio when you get the tier 2 grippy arms or whatever. So now I need an assembly plant, I believe. Aha! Like, I don't know. I don't hate this. Oh, I do hate this. Hold on. I still don't love that it's 1-to-1, but you know, it is what it is. Morning, Bora. Have we built the beautiful machine yet? We're getting there. Yeah, it's interesting that this has a waste byproduct. But you don't have to deal with it. Maybe that's something they'll do with later, because Factorio Satisfactory, for example, when you get into oil and gas manufacturing, you often have a byproduct that you somehow have to store or burn off or something like that. You just don't have to worry about it for now. Right, like they will literally clog production. Yeah, full of oxygen, but so what? It still makes carbon. Continue to produce if at least one output is not full. Yeah. So this is the bottleneck now. Let's add like 50% more. Can't help but notice that I have lots of a product and I'm not making the thing that I want. Humanity, worrying about waste products since 1762. Is that true? Carbon is just there for you to need it later and feel that tech debt. Oh, I love tech debt. Nothing says factory game like tech debt and refactoring my everything. I feel as though I made a mistake here, though. I feel like this is not the optimal place for it, is it? What do you need? You need high-tech mechanical parts. Yeah, this is being delivered directly to there. No? Hold on. Hey, chat. All right, everybody get ready to clap. There we go. I was off by some uncountable number. We'll never know. Wait, actually, no. Yeah, I lined it up with this instead of that. You could see where my thought process was. All numbers are uncountable if you just simply never count them. I like the way you think. So, like, I don't know if I need to keep making atmospheric extractors, you know? Like, it's a weird factory game in that it wants you to kind of automate everything and you can just stop. Greenhouse gas generators produce and release greenhouse gases such as sulfur hexafluoride or nitrogen trifluoride into the atmosphere, both thousands of times more potent than CO2. Note, the more abundant a gas is, the less effective releasing more will be. Okay. I wonder if I want this near my city, which I noticed was red. All right, it is no longer getting enough oxygen. That's fine. Whirlwind Abyss. Half a year already. That went quick. Thank you for the 6 months, friend. I appreciate it. All right, so you are now holding at a stable temperature of 997. Okay, that's fine. Fascinating. SF6 is safe to breathe and makes your voice crazy deep, like the opposite of helium. Oh, all right. Do these, sorry, let's read something here. Cost. So I don't actually think there's a downside to building these anywhere. This seems like, let's put it in the crater. No, it does. Yeah, never mind. I've learned that I am in fact not as smart as I thought I was. So I have fluoride here. I have a feeling I know what's going to happen here. So if I do this and put a depot mark 2 here for fluorite, right? You want fluoride. Oh, you also need sulfur? I'm not nearly as smart as I thought I was. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Wait. 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 Maybe I'm not as smart as I thought I was. They want raw fluorite. No, maybe this is fine. All right, and then we put the atmospheric extractors, greenhouse gas generators here. And then what we need to do is we need to, and you just want like raw sulfur, eh? Yeah, okay. I can give you that. Think. Now, are the drones smart enough that if I do this, will it work? Yes. Okay. Now, why are you unhappy about this? I'm giving you sulfur. Oh, derp. Big derp. No buckets. Why'd I do that? All right. Aha! It's happening. All right, let's add a couple more here. 10, 9, 8. All right. We're doing it. We are attempting to increase the temperature of this planet by 1 degree. Are we doing it? Are we gaming? All right, still too slow. Increase by 50%. Oh, yeah. This is so many trucks. Now, at the very least, it does look like they're electric self-driving trucks, but still, you know? Do we have any idea how complex the supply chains get in the end? I don't know. I like the demo, but compared to Factorio, it felt very simplistic. Yeah, I don't know, Kradeki. That's a very good question. I don't know if we're going to get, like, the giant circuit board stuff we had, you know, you have at the end of a Factorio game. Maybe? It's also pretty early in its life cycle, too, right? There still isn't enough trucks. At some point, we're going to have to go back here as well. Oh. Oh, no. Trains? Trains transport a lot of containers. They move fast, but accelerate and decelerate slowly. Rail. Rails cost concrete and steel bars. Oh, goodness. Reach a population of 1,000. So I'm curious if I do this. These are all producing oxygen. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. I don't know if this is good or not, but it's also kind of a reverse smiley face. And I mean, that's kind of cool. Would have been more efficient to put the generators between them instead of all near the fluoride? I don't know. It's like, is it cheaper to move one thing 2 distances or move 2 things 1 distance? Fill it in. We don't need that much oxygen, and then it might make it harder to get carbon out later. It's like you can solve for one problem. All right. The next thing we need to do is try and ramp up our production of reinforced concrete, which is obviously, yeah, just not doing it, eh? Now, why? Oh, I've discovered why. We've run into our first case of resource exhaustion. So let's go to sulfur. That's exciting, isn't it? So we're no longer making roads here, are we? Well, isn't that exciting? What are you making? You're making more supply centers. How many supply centers do I have? 112. I think I'm probably okay for this for now. You're making roads, keep doing that. You were making label towers. How many label towers do I have? 73. You know what? That's probably fine. Huh? Well, that's a little spoopy, isn't it? All right, let's move down to here. I'm actually kind of surprised at how quickly we've exhausted our starting resources, you know what I mean? Do the arms also have a range of 2 with the drones? Sorry, what do you mean by the arms? The only thing that moves is the depots. Nothing else moves. So anything that's within 2 of the depot will grab what it wants, right? So as long as something produces or requests iron ore and is within 2 blocks of the depot, it'll be taken care of. Yeah. Yeah. Ignore everything else. The only thing you care about is the depots. The depots are the arms. So the problem with the game is it makes it look like there's a bunch of like visual direction thingies, as if there's conveyor belts or there's any other kind of movement. And that's, yeah, everything is moved by these depots, which is both kind of neat and also kind of frustrating. Yeah, here's our second issue, isn't there? All right. Let's go to a depot over here for sulfur. Yeah, it's all like a sulfur diff. No. That's stupid. Is that working? Yeah, it is. There we go. It's also confusing what resources are global and what are local. Resources are global, buildings are, pardon me, buildings are global, resources are local. Yeah. So if the output is an actual building, then it's global. If it's like a building block, it is only local. All right, so is that going to be good enough? Let's head over this way now. How are we doing? This one's still going strong. So the issue here is we need to find a rather large area to do some more reinforced concrete. Yeah, like that hasn't fixed anything. Now, the other thing I can do, which is very interesting, is I can just grow other towns. Right? Like I can do I haven't tried this before. Let's do a supply depot here. The supply depot just needs concrete. Or pardon me, yeah. So if I just say concrete, and then I move over here, and I make our first I can, in theory, grow my global population without having to work out of the same town. Which is fascinating. What's up, Smith? Today's game is brought to you by the letter B. B stands for terraform. Wait. Lazy Sunday? Heck yeah. All right, so this, in theory... Wait. Oh, 1,000 population in your biggest city? Boo! Boo! Okay, so what I've done is useless. And in fact, is probably bad. Whatever, I'll keep building that town up. Okay, so I need a major operation. It's going to be up here. Okay, so the concrete requires... Yes, okay. All right, that's fine. Let's get going here. This is going to be iron ore. That's going to be iron ore. Actually, hold on. It also looks like I need to make just some more baby. Like, I need more extractors, right? So let's go with... to a factory, which wants steel bars. Right. It looks like I'm actually really aggressively ramping up. My extractor stuff. So factory into steel bars. To an assembly plant. There we go. Scaling! Big fan. All right, so now... Okay, we're making a bunch of steel bars. Now I need to make a bunch of concrete. Similar idea. not going to have enough. I was too slow in ramping up production. That's fine. I'll leave that for now. And then we've got a factory here. 1, 2. For concrete. For concrete. All right. Think you could change your mine productions to work with 1 Depot Mark II? Probably, yeah. But I just decided to repeat what I did before because it worked then. All right, so now I need reinforced concrete, which is just concrete and steel bars. Great. So where is sort of an equidistant point between them? God, it's so far. This is where like trains might be kind of interesting. Just going to let the roads take the wheel. I've lied. I'm not going to let the roads take the wheel. What is this? What is this? Playthrough for chaos? I refuse. So now is where maybe I'm supposed to figure out how to make trains work. I don't know. Oof. Oof. Yeah, there's where the, eventually you get to a point where the hex, like, shifts slightly, right? Heard there was a plan for a canal. That's plan C. We learned this when we were playing Dyson Sphere Project, that apparently at a large enough scale, eventually, like you can't make a sphere out of a full hex system. So eventually it needs to like take a break or something like that. You got to soccer ball it? Yeah, exactly. Which is very funny to me. All right. That is such a long distance. We're probably gonna need like 25 trucks. Start with 20. Leave it up there. All right. Now the next thing that we have happen here is we need an output for all of this. So this is going to be where the reinforced concrete ends up. Good. Good. I mean, I guess theoretically this could have been a single road too. Like, I don't know if it necessarily needed to have 2. Oh, God. Hello? Trucks have arrived. So what does it cost me to make trains? Rails cost concrete and steel bars. Really? And trains cost mechanical parts plus high-tech parts. feel like I just did this. So if I wanted to, I could make another. Ooh, this is kind of cute. Sorry, I like the difference there. Oh, let's check out the temperature over time. Average temperature is slowly rising. Yeah, they did mention that it doesn't scale tremendously well, but that's kind of cool still. I think my trucks are starting to fall off. Stayed up way too late playing Orb of Creation last night. I finally got to a point last night where I felt like I beat the game. So I have finally uninstalled it. I am free of Orb. You start seeing requirement for more dev time? Yes, exactly. Yeah. That is exactly where I stopped. So one of the issues I'm discovering here is if I'm unable to satisfy the city with these finite resources, I'm actually just burning them, right? Which is kind of frustrating. Oh, look at this! Do some of our people have lawns now, or is that just AstroTurf? That's very cool. So, do I scale up trucks, or do I try and get into trains? So the problem with trains, man, yeah. The problem with trains is then I have to take all this time not getting to 1,000 people where my finite resources are being burnt. Like, how many resources are on this planet? Oh. Should probably do trains and centralized manufacturing, treat it like Satisfactory or Factory or whatever. Start thinking about rails. Pew 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 pew. All right, so I need a factory now that makes concrete. What's up, Yandolf? Well, this is investment in fixed route transport when the nodes can run dry emphasizes planning ahead. Yeah, well, so the issue is, maybe there is no issue. Maybe we literally have to do the Factorio thing where you make like a mining facility and you just send in raw resources afterwards. That's kind of interesting. All right, let's make the rails here. Well, hold on. If we are, that is the case. No. Let's make a rail factory now, and then let's start thinking ahead. Yeah, that's a really good call. Start thinking ahead. So this will be our last sort of temporary factory. All right, steel bars. Now we need to send these two to each other. And we're going to make two factories sort of equidistant. No. Make two assembly plants that are sort of equidistant that are going to start making rails. You're supposed to be steel. That's a very good call. All right. We're now producing rail. Poor trucks putting themselves out of their automated jobs. Now they aren't. No, because we're not getting rid of trucks. We're just getting rid of long distance trucking. And I think that's fair. Yeah, this is an automation game with a little side of terraforming. All right, so the next thing I need to do, mechanical parts into high-tech parts. Mechanical parts is steel. High-tech parts. Oh, please don't tell me I'm already at the point where I need to start refactoring stuff. You're making Depot Mark II. Depot Mark 1. Hold on a second here. If I do this. Then in theory, I could also do this. Just to get some more carbon going. I'm not at the point where I need to refactor stuff. I'll be the judge of that. That's how you get tech debt, the LRAD. Ah. How dare you? Refactor early, refactor often. Yeah, this is a problem. All right. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, where am I even making my complex electronics right now? Right, I'm making them here. All right, so what are these? These are all high-tech parts. And the high-tech parts are slowing because I'm not getting enough mechanical parts. I'm not getting enough mechanical parts because... So in theory, I could... What are these making anyways? These are making greenhouse accelerators. Oh! Let's just switch this to make some trains for a bit, because I don't need that many. Like, I have 300! 300. So high-tech parts, check. Mechanical parts, check. You need more iron? Been trying to keep this a little bit more chill, but like these should reach 2. Where's the bottleneck? Is the bottleneck here? What about ever forward, never learning? A bold strategy. Let's see how that pays off for you. There we go. Now we're thinking in tier 2. All right, so I've started to lay down the foundation for rails. New Johannesburg, how you doing? So how do rails work? I'm assuming rails work fairly similar to everything else except in trains. All right, now 82 blocks. Definitely further than 82 blocks. So what's the problem here? The problem appears to be I don't have enough assembly plants making rails. Now I have 3. That's too far. I could do this and this. Actually, I could do this and this too. There we go. Oh, heck. Good morning, Arclight. Hi, friend. So if this gets iron ore, I could do this some more. Maybe I'm being too aggressive now? No. This is just called scaling, right? Double check the rail assembler I just placed. What's the problem? Oh, these ones, yeah, okay, these aren't going to work because they're too far from that, so that's too bad. I could only ever have 3. Well, in theory, hold on, I could do this. I could do this and this. Because they'll reach the road from further, which means I could then do this. In theory, that should work. Yes, because the trucks can now distribute. Is this Mars or a random alien planet? This is legally distinct Mars. We're scaling. Now he's thinking with portals. All right, how many rails do I have? I have 283. Do you think that is far enough to get from here to town? I think it might be. All right, so this is, yes. So I need to get, heck. Maybe I'm supposed to centralize this. So this is interesting. You could kind of, in theory... Oh my god. Okay, I'm starting to understand a new part about this game. No! Hey, what's up, Ben Soloist? Thank you very much for 8 months. Snow outside, Surge live on Twitch. Sounds like a cozy time. Thank you, friend. All right, so how do trains even work? Let's wait. Rail network, okay. Trains transport a lot of containers. They move fast but slowly. Apparently I can't do it at the last stop. They move fast but accelerate slowly. Sorry. They're really good for long distances is what it's trying to say. How do trains work? Does it need a loop? It does look like they're not reversible, which I did not expect. That would make them significantly more expensive. Let's find out together, shall we? As I understand it, trains go huff huff choo choo and are delightful to look at. Also true. Also true. All right, so hold on. So now that this looks like this, you were absolutely correct. Number of trains. Oh, geez. Okay, I don't know if we need 5 trains here. Let's try like 3. You know what? Hold on. Because check that out. If you put like 4 of these for a loader. Ooh. Oh, sorry. We want them near there. Wait, no, hold on. They are omnidirectional. Gunner! Hey all, so for what I've seen of this game, I'd say my biggest disappointment is the lack of civic system. I really think the game could use some martial law. Gunner? Our planet is called Bourne, okay. Yeah, each rail is actually 2 rails, so you could have them go in opposite directions as well, which is kind of great. I guess you could do a turnaround in theory. You did a little small loop, yeah. So maybe we actually do need more. Oh my god, look at that. That's so good. Alright, so I do think we need more trains on this. I think 5 may have been correct, actually. So now, in theory, we should be providing enough reinforced concrete to let the city start growing again, because we scaled up both oxygen as well as the new one. So let's see if that's enough. Should mean that the population starts to grow again. Also, I think we started at minus 54 degrees. Yeah, and now look at this. We're going up. Lovely. There you go. Our population is growing because people need reinforced concrete and oxygen. It's just how people work. I don't know if you knew that. So actually, this is fascinating. Although we could have more constant trains going, it looks as though... There we go. Nice. Objective, increase the global temperature by 10 degrees. Then we'll get metal waste, waste disposal, waste from the city to be excavated and recycled, and the recycling center. So we're actually pretty close to that. Now, oh god, now the city also wants high-tech parts. Get out of here. All right, pardon me for 1 second. I really have to pee. Wow, we've been going for like 2 hours already. Could you run twice as many trains using the second rail? Probably electric flare. But it looks right now like we just don't have the demand. We just don't eat that much of it, right? All right, pardon me for just a second, friends. We'll be right back. Arclight! Thank you for 58 months, friend. Is there a time limit in this game, or can you take your time? Resources are finite. So, in that respect, it does feel as though there's a little bit of pressure, but I feel as though... do you think it's refactor time, my friends? It might be refactor time. And by refactor time, I think we might want to start thinking about, much like Factorio, a centralized factory. It's always refactor time. We want a centralized factory, right? And so let's talk about our new goal. Our new goal being high-tech parts. So one piece of feedback for this game, I don't know if there's a hotkey, maybe there's a button, I don't know, that brings up all of the recipes. This is still an early access game. Yeah. So right now, for example, if I want to figure out how to make high-tech parts, I either have to place it on a factory and check it, or I have to go back through here. Okay. So high-tech parts are aluminum and polymer. Polymer is the byproduct, polymer you make from carbon. So we have something like that going on over here. So aluminum and polymer. That's it? That's not too bad. I thought that was harder for some reason. Wait. That is aluminum. I thought for a second they snuck in another I, and this was an aluminum. I was like, hold on. All right, polymer. Polymer comes from carbon and generates plastic waste. Maybe we can make it faster later on? I'm not sure. So let's do some theory crafting here, you know? We have a ton of output on this side. We could easily start making carbon. We could put the carbon on the train. We can make carbon. We can make a train that goes in the opposite direction that just moves carbon. So if we wanted to do that, what should we do? Fractals make nice cases. You have one? Heck yeah. Fractal, my first ever partner. First ever hashtag sponsor. Or if we don't want to complicate this, if we just want this to be a nice and clean train line, right? We could take the carbon and ship it elsewhere. Where's our nearest aluminum? That's aluminum. So currently, are we driving in aluminum bars? We are. Okay. So we do have an opportunity for a refactor right now, right? So here's my question to you, friends. And I think this is going back to Factorio as well. Do you typically refine it on site, or do you just mine the basic resource out and send it? What should we be shipping to our city? Should we be sending unprocessed aluminum that has been mined and then mine it closer to the city? Or should we process it into aluminum bars and then send that? You mine and then refine at the city? Yeah. Is there any benefit to centralized processing? It means that the next time that we have to move things out, all we have to do is make mining and extend the train. Whereas if you process at location, you have to do an extra step. That makes more sense. It can be more efficient in needing multiple mining locations? Yeah. Can you fit more aluminum bars on a single transport than raw aluminum? I don't think that's the concern. I think it's all about scaling. If processing ahead of time concentrates how much you can carry, then that changes things. I don't know what the ratio is. Hold on. So for the recipe, it's a 2-to-1 ratio. And I don't think this is too hard to scale, to be honest, especially now that I've realized that you can. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. For this game, let's actually try processing at location on site. You ship all the raw resources to a single base personally. You know what? No. Yeah, let's just try shipping raw aluminum. So let's start making the aluminum factory. So I think the first thing we want to have happen is we're gonna make it up here. We're gonna have the train. Train's gonna come in. And let's just try something really quickly here. I'm a genius. So this is going to be taking aluminum ore. No. We said it was going to be the processed aluminum. Aluminum bar. Right? So we take the processed aluminum off. And then I hope this works. And then in this case, we have this, right? So let me see if this works the way we want it to. First order of business, can I even place a train here? Oh my God, that works. Well, that roundabout looks a little dangerous, but you know what? That's fine. So if we have 2 of these, and then the next thing we have is this. I don't actually know if this is smart or not. So does this work the way I want it to? Oh my god, it does. Will a long train crash into itself? So it doesn't on this side. Oh, interesting. So the trains will leave on a set schedule regardless. All right, let me see if this can even turn around. This is actually a really important question. Can it turn itself around? So if this works, then we can just scale up the mining, right? Hold on. Anyways, we're all the way down here. Let's see. Well, I mean, woo! So it worked. For various definition of the word worked. Okay. You hate that? All right, so hold on. What is this being delivered to? This is being delivered to here, and we are making the Mark IIs. So I don't know if I'm gonna need this anymore, because I'm gonna have way more centralized carbon. So this is now, we want a large assembly plant, right? The assembly plant is gonna be here. And we want to be making, no, that's incorrect. We need a factory. We need a factory now. And the factory is going to start making high-tech parts. So I need to get the carbon over, and I mean, what if can I literally just do this? This might be really janky, and I don't know if it's the intended use case, but can't jump the train that effectively. Actually, what happens if a train and a road connect? Uh-huh. I guess, crap. Did that just delete that train? No, it didn't. Okay. Inferno, thank you for 50 biddies. Make sure your train is high enough off the ground, otherwise your people might get upset. The last thing you need is low commotion. Oh, God. First of all. All right, so... I have no idea. I mean... Just making weird motorboat noises now. My name is Gunner, and I approve of this message. So, like... Does this work? Let's find out. Like, these want aluminum bars. Is the game smart enough? Oh my god. Would trucks be better than drones? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe at a scale like this they would be? So something I've learned is I actually just need to do this. and they'll move everything else themselves around. You like the dumb little dumbbell truck? I kind of do too. I actually don't know if this is the most efficient though, right? So like, I don't know if this is better or faster. I do like that it's smart enough to like move and load balance stuff. Need another train here. All right, so now we need to make polymers. Ah, okay. So this is where things get a little bit interesting. So we can make polymers now. So like, I think in this scenario, this is faster. So now we're making polymers. Kits! Hi, friend! Already past Plan A. We don't talk about Plan A. Plan A has disappointed us for the last time. Alright, so the trains are doing train things. That's a nice... Wait, that is not a nice full train. So hold on. What is going wrong here? What were you making? Yeah, the I don't want to say the tech debt is real. What were you making? You were making atmospheric extractors. Right. I actually don't think I care about any more of those. How many atmospheric extractors do I have? I have 350. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Pull this out. All right. Refactor. Refactor, 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 refactor. Clap, clap, clap. There. This is a giant mess. I'm not too worried about it. This is a top-down hex grid factory game, including city building and terraforming kits. Good luck. All right, so I'm curious. I'm actually very curious. Is this going to ruin everything? So this is going to be delivering polymer. What happens? Can cars and trains coexist peacefully? See, like, what's going to happen here? Husk! Here's a suggestion, Husk. Play the way you enjoy and create a great game or great blip. No, it's too late. Can't do it. Well, okay. I have not discovered what happens. Can they coexist peacefully? Also, kind of shocked at how little carbon is being produced here. Is it because the oxygen isn't getting consumed at a high enough rate? All right, so now, high-tech parts. Right? So now these should be getting produced. So the polymers are being dropped off. I kind of want to scale up polymers, but it looks like I'm actually being bottlenecked by carbon. And that's probably because oxygen isn't being consumed at a high enough rate. So if I could get high-tech parts down here. 1, 2, 1, 2. So this one I'm going to deliver via car. Hosk, it's good to see you, friend. And now hopefully what we can do is we can just scale this later, right? So this is where aluminum will always be delivered. It will always just scale up aluminum here. Right? So it starts to show up. Everybody starts to grab from it. Actually, turns out these two are not as much needed. So we do that. Completely unloads it. And then the trucks grab it all and move it to here. And actually, here's something I might be curious about. Maybe we use that as storage. Similarly, we can do this for storage. Hey! Wait. Oh no! I beat the game! Wow. Okay. Objective. Reach a population of 200 in your second biggest city. Unlocked nothing. Developer's note. No unlocked items for now. Levels will be reworked during early access. So maybe... Hold on. Maybe we leave this. We just try the second city. What this game really needs is the ability to mass produce sandwich cookies. Some sort of fact Oreo. How does your brain work? And I say this with love. How does your brain work? All right. No. This is all fine. This is all fine. Remember, we had another city down here, and we were giving it this stuff. Now it wants oxygen. This is fine. Chicago is the second city. It is known as that because the first city burnt down and because it is inferior to every other city. I named this city New Belo Horizonte. I do love these little drones, by the way. All right, so now City 2 should be growing. Pardon me. Actually, let's go like that. Get rid of that for now. How was your weekend, everybody? What'd you get up to? The highlight of my weekend so far has been ribs. Ribs, mac and cheese, baked potatoes. Just an absolute feast. Playing some more D4 beta, Necromancer. I only played through as the Barb, and that was good enough for me. Making ribs tonight? Oh, yeah. So let's see if our first city is still growing. Have we given it enough? So what is the population of New Johannesburg? City waste disposal is inefficient. Okay. So other things that we could think about. Waste disposal. So we need to start thinking about the recycling center, 1 high-tech part and 1 concrete, as well as waste disposal, 1 concrete. All right. So next thing we want to do is we want to find a large source of sulfur. Large source of sulfur. There we go. And so just like we did before with the aluminum, what are you making again? Depot Mark II. Making polymers. Okay, we're getting there again. Actually, looks like this could use a couple more trucks. Rated in WoW with my guild. Got a new crossbow. Nice. Congrats. Final Fantasy 14 raid had to be canceled last night. I need to place a new coffee order. So not the best weekend. Oh no. Got around to prodding my boss to provide my now very overdue T4. Yo, I got my taxes done. Feels good. Feels very good. It was so overdue. So eventually, once I guess we run out of resources, we'll refactor this because it's not using the existing. Well, hold on now, actually. What if we refactored that now? So this needs the 2 things that we're making here, right? Finished my taxes and I'm watching you. Fantastic. So what if... Oh, that's all high-tech parts. It's all high-tech parts and the bottleneck is currently carbon. Sorry, I'm trying to solve too many things at the same time here. Do. Technically, it should look like this. Where did that ocean splash sound come from? Clearly, we don't have oceans yet. All right, so that looks like that. Then, so that should get passed down to this way. And now I no longer need this. So this should be all carbon. This should be all... No, that's bad. This should be all oxygen. There. Started working out again, which I've been ignoring because it's easier not to do it. I'm on a 2-day streak. Heck yeah! I'm still very proud of myself. I've been going hard, workout-wise, since May. With some, like, it hasn't been straight. Oh my god, that means it's been almost an entire year. I got a little bicep now. For somebody who spends, God, 10 plus hours a day in front of the computer, you know, I look at myself in the mirror and I think, heck yeah, Jaeger, heck yeah. All right, let's actually make this production factory up here. So I need an assembly plant. So I could do that. In theory, I could do that here, right? Because this is where the aluminum comes from. This is where the petrochemicals are coming from. So what if I did it here? Like off the side here. Let's do 3 of these. And now I need to split off from that for the petrochemicals, and I don't quite know how I want to do that yet. I could do this in theory. No, I need it to be closer. So I need it to be there. What if I did that? Is that too janky? So like that's obviously working. And it's just a supply issue now. So I'm hoping now that we're producing and consuming more oxygen that we also produce more carbon. And like it should be a 1-to-1 ratio, right? I guess one of the things that I can do, and maybe I should do, is I can scale down the amount of high-tech parts that I'm making. Because that seems to be a little bit high right now. What if I halved that? What if we just did that for now? With the understanding that we can extend it later. Now I'm noticing that this is not moving to here. No, there we go. Just when there's only one, it doesn't care. All right. Well. I do love the little dance that it's making, though. What was I focusing on? Is that the inverse of Fuji's law, that you're making too much, have it? Yeah. I'm just trying to reduce my consumption of polymer bars, right? Like, in theory, this doesn't do anything anymore, right? So what if I just pulled it all out? In theory, this doesn't do anything anymore either. Sure. You know what? Let's do it. Let's be brave. Oops, I destroyed a part of the city. Refactor, 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 refactor. Clap, clap, clap. We should absolutely have a Fuji's Law command. No, not Fuji's Law. That sounds less delicious. Fuji's Law. All right, and now that means I can tear this all out as well. This output doesn't go anywhere. Oops. Fuji's Slaw is made with apples. What makes you say that? All right. So hold on. How we doing here? How we doing here? So I feel like I should take all of these. Let's do a little, I mean, if we refactor in, let's refactor. All right, so I need to make more, what are you? Need to make more extractors. Okay. Depot Mark II. Into a factory. Which makes steel bars. To a tier 1 depot for steel bars, into an assembler that makes extractors. Great. This is a steel bar into mechanical parts into factory. Actually, you know what we could do? Let's take advantage of the fact that that's a Mark II. All right, so this goes into a steel bar. Into a mechanical part. This makes factory now. the assembler now. Steel bar into a mechanical part. Into an assembler, making an assembler. Is it weird that a machine can build itself? Hi, Chris. It's good to see you, friend. I mean, to set the refactor song to background music. All right, what are you making? You are making the tier 1 depots. That's fine. Make that here. Okay, into steel bars, and I think the depot only requires steel bars, right? Yes, nice. And finally, you are making trucks. So truck, I think, was multi-step. So first step, nope, that's not correct. First step, into a steel bar. How do I make a truck? Truck requires mechanical parts. Yes. So factory into a mechanical part. Big truck. All right. So that's all looking good. I mean, in theory, this is another situation where I'm probably supposed to make a centralized... This is a bad refactor. This isn't even the refactor song. I'm just realizing that if I truly wanted to refactor, what I should have done... Oh, I'm not going to worry about it now, but y'all see where my brain is going, right? Hey, what's up, Suffix? So it should be make a bunch of iron bars and then start producing a ton of steel bars, right? And then start distributing the steel bars everywhere they need to go, and then start stealing... Pardon me, I just booped this. Yeah, exactly. And then once steel bar demand is being met, and you can kind of scale those all up independently, this is still bad. Now, I need to find a new... Right. Yes. So... What are we making here? Really? I was sending reinforced concrete in? Bad refactor to the tune of bad romance? It doesn't quite scan, though. So what if... Okay, what if this is our new concrete area, right? So I need to... All right, we need to actually do this properly now. This is where the new concrete is going to go. So I need to start making waste management buildings. Waste disposal costs concrete. Wait, I need to make that first. Hack. What does that cost? Everything. So waste disposal. We need a recycling center, concrete, and high-tech parts. Neat. And waste disposal. This costs concrete. Wait. Hold on. So if I get concrete to here, I get concrete to here. Okay, so here's our new concrete area. All right, very good. Game is missing some evil vibes. Sorry, some Resident Evil vibes. It definitely needs a refactor. Gunner, what have I done to deserve this? Gunner? 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 Love to see me play some modded Factorio. I've been thinking about it, honestly. There's a streamer I watch. There's a lot of factory games, a lot of automation games, Kerbal Space Program, Minecraft, factory games, stuff like that. And I relook at Factorio and I think, I should text Fuji. Surprised Gunner isn't in pun jail yet. There's no jail that can hold Gunner and his puns. All right, so we're bringing concrete down to here, which means somehow I need to get... Can I just go right through the... Oh my god, it changes ever so slightly. Whatever, just have to be... Everybody be chill. Oh, it angled again. All right, so Mark II depot, sulfur, Mark II depot, Mark II depot. Then we want the miners. Now we need the factories. So as long as the factories are all within 2 blocks, I want about 2 for each one. There, that's good. And then we do Mark II depot for concrete. Then we want it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the loading, right? I hope that works. Now we need a train. We need several trains. All right, so this is bringing concrete down. How's the terraforming going? How long until plants? Well, we're at negative 48 degrees. Oh, speaking of which, how's city number 2 doing? It's only at 200 out of, pardon me, 24 out of 200 people. What is the problem? What do you need? Oh, the game has been paused. Fascinating. What if I give you a second supply depot? Supply center. Will you be faster then? Will you grow even more aggressively? Is that how this works? Doesn't look like it, actually. That's fair. Right, they only have an annual demand. All right, well, the reason it's been paused... Okay, I am the reason it's not working. It's because I have been playing with the game paused. Okay, so... we have this new train. Right? Tell me every number that can divide into 620... Wait, 6,280,745. Wildheart nailed it. I love it. I wonder what geometry crimes the game commits to try and tile the sphere with hexagons. We've seen this before, actually, Arclight, because this happened in heck, what was that other game called? Dyson Sphere Project. The hexagons are a little bit more pronounced, and similarly we saw that in another tile-based city game, another hex-based city game called, I think it was called Before We Leave. And the rule is if you're trying to hexagon a sphere, every now and then you have to include a shape that isn't a true hexagon. And yeah, you see it right there. You can see that, oh, they didn't actually do a proper triangle, they just kind of fudged it. That's kind of funny. Yeah, but that is very common. So sometimes they'll fudge it. So like you could see here, it's been kind of fudged, and sometimes they very deliberately, kind of like a soccer ball, include another shape to make it work. All right. Anyways, we need to start assembling some waste facilities here. So I need to get a little bit of this plastic, and actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually take out this road. I've decided that I'm just going to try and see if this will do. Let's take a look. Wait, no, don't balance. No. No. All right, I guess it's trying to equalize. So previously, oh, okay. So what roads do, and this is fascinating, I didn't expect this. What roads do is they create a one-way. Okay, I actually have to take that out. That's really important to learn. So roads create a one-way like buffer, one-way separation. And that's fantastic to know. One-way flow valve, yeah. All right, so the next thing I need, so we're going to be making recycling center. Right, I still don't know how to make a recycling center. How do I actually construct the recycling center? Shoot. Wait, really? Okay. This is fine. Okay. So we're down here. Presumably we're going to get some concrete soon. This will work. You did it multiple times. You don't need the road. Yes, but the road is nice because then it's a one-way flow. So I agree, Taco, that it'll equalize. But I like that it unloads the train and it pushes all the distribution over to this side. I like that. If that makes sense. You're absolutely correct, though, that I almost certainly don't need it, but the train is also one way. Yeah, we're on the same page. All right, so the recycling center, we'll do 2 of these. And then I need 1 of these high-tech parts. Then, let's keep going down with the assembly plant here. We need a waste disposal. Just 2 of those. Please move concrete. So has my first train not arrived? Here we go. All right, the next thing I need is I need a road. How am I going to do this? Oh, that's too bad. The hexes. The hexes. Now we're fine. I don't know. I don't know if this is better or not. I'm not certain. Like, I kind of like that I'm jumping buildings here. All right, so we are now making recycling centers, and ideally we're also going to be making some concrete plants in a little bit here. What is the logical opposite of an Oreo? So an Oreo is a cookie with cream in the middle. So clearly the logical opposite would be 2 layers of cream with a cookie in the middle. I cannot think of something that is more correct than that. You want the inverse, the converse? Yeah. Well, sometimes it's really funny. There's an improv game we sometimes play at Loading Ready Run called Switch, where you say something, and then the joke is you'll be like, Oreos are bad, and then it'll say switch. And then the default reaction that most people have is they just say the opposite, Oreos are good. And then they say switch the 3rd time. And that's when you need to be like, that's when the brain starts flowing, you know? Because at that point, I need more trains. Wow, this is a long distance to go. Let's double it. Yeah, because then you need to start thinking about, like, okay, what is something completely different that could be said here? See, here's an example of where cars could probably do a better job. Because this is evenly distributed and not empty, when the train actually gets to load, we have some inefficiency here. So let's try this out real quick. What if I do this? Right? Over concrete. Yeah, so when somebody says, say the opposite of it, what do you mean? Oreos are mid? The opposite of an Oreo is 2 potato chips with a piece of lettuce in the middle. Or is it, see, that's the thing. Is it still stacked? Is the opposite of an Oreo a hamburger? You know? Is the opposite of an Oreo a donut? You know, if the focus of an Oreo is the fact that there's cream in the center, what if the opposite is something that has no center? An Oreo killed my father. Is an Oreo a sandwich? Absolutely it is. It's a cookies and cream sandwich. Is the opposite of an Oreo a ketchup bottle? Alright, what are my pain points here? Am I not mining fast enough? Am I not factoring fast enough? Two. Did the Oreo have 6 fingers? The Oreo that killed your father have 6 fingers? Yes. See, there we go. So now I think this works slightly better, because when the train arrives, the quick loading stations are ready as quickly as possible. I like this. All right, our global temperature is up to 47 degrees, which is kind of cool. How are we doing down here? We are now starting to produce both recycling centers as well as waste disposal. Awesome. All right, so now when I click on a city, what do you want? So the city says it wants to start dealing with waste disposal. Do I just attach that to the outside? Waste from the city. Waste from the city to be evacuated and recycled. So I think what we do here, hold on. Did I put one of these down? Does it take waste? Waste material. City waste. All right, so is this going to start producing city waste? Not necessarily. Okay. So now, if I do this, And then I make 2 of these. Now what happens? Does this work the way I want it to? Yes. Okay, so we're now taking waste from the city and putting it onto there. Oh, that's exciting. Okay. And so now what happens if I do something like this? Oh my god! Okay, so we have metal waste. We have metal waste. So we have created... Now we have to start consuming these steel bars. Oh, okay. Who wants steel? I understand. I understand. So now we have a steel mine. Okay. So now we actually have to deal with output. This is fascinating. There's a candy bar in the UK. Its claim is it's the opposite of the armadillo because it's soft on the outside and crunchy in the middle. That is so oddly specific. That's hilariously oddly specific. All right, so now that we're dealing with their metal waste, the population is climbing. Who do you think inhabits this city? Do you think it's people? I don't think it's people. I mean, technically the answer is Borngans or whatever. All right, how's our second little city doing? How are you? Oh, you need reinforced concrete now. Yeah, you would. So doesn't Martian just mean people from Mars? This is obviously not Mars. We've covered this, right? Oh, this is a problem. I've discovered a problem. Wow, you know what I could do? This is fascinating. I didn't even think of this. We could just do something like this, couldn't we? All right, there we go. Do I really want to have to solve for this again? It's an interesting question. So I've already solved for... Where'd I put it? Yeah. So here's my rail line here currently, right? For reinforced concrete. What if... Hold on. Time for another refactor, my friends. It's time for another refactor. So one thing that I really like about this game is there's no loss. All of these systems are lossless. Oh, well, except for maybe that train. That train might be gone now. All right, so hold on, hold on, hold on. Right? Then what we do is we do our usual unloading here. Let's continue. Well, hold on. So I think what I need to do now is I need to do like one turnaround thingy. So I think this is smart. So I think what I do is I do this now. Oh, heck. Did I do a little turnaround here yet? No, I did not. Right? So we do this. So we have... Well, hold on. I guess I have to destroy this too because it's confused. All right. So we have train 1 that goes from here to here and then turns around and it carries the reinforced concrete, right? I think there was like one piece of track I missed somewhere. Oh no, that was the train. All right, so that should work. And now in theory, my hope here see what we're doing? Oh, somebody put a cliff right in our way. So my hope here, where's my tiny little town? Heck no. Beautiful lines. There we go. Nailed it. So now what I want to do is I can get rid of all this because again, this doesn't do anything anymore. Just think about your life choices. All right. So we have the unloader one. Right. The unloader for reinforced concrete. So what do I do here? Maybe I have an intermediary area and we send stuff down? I don't know. Like what do you think the what do you think the easier way to deal with this is? Also, I think this is too heavy space-wise. So what if we just brought the just did that. We have a supply center here, and we just do a series of these. So here's the question, right? Do I try and do a buffer in the middle so we use this as a storage area? I actually don't hate that. Well, no, hold on. So this turns around. There's so much here, though, right? Like... whatever. Let's do it from here. And let's just see if we can make this work. So now I make a train. That goes from here to New, I always forget the name, New Belo Horizonte. What does that word mean? All right, let's make it 2 trains that go down this way. Pretty horizon, maybe? All right, let's see how the trains and the cars interact. Perfect. There we go. So you're growing tremendously. And now this train is being sent down. This is actually perfect, right? So we shouldn't need to send down too many trains too often. My love. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I'm very excited for this. Hey, so you know how I was talking about how for lunch yesterday we picked up a rack of ribs? Actually, that's for dinner, pardon me. We picked up some ribs and some mac and cheese. Well, Joe, ow, this is like as hot as lava. Joe, as a streamer lunch, because I obviously can't eat ribs on camera, has pulled all of the rib meat off and mixed it into the mac and cheese. So I've got this like ribby, savory, spicy mac and cheese. That'll be my lunch. Yeah, she's a genius. All right, real quick. Nice. I'm going to need, just because of the distance, I'm going to need, oh my God. Holy moly, I'm going to need at least 2 more trains. Let's do that. There we go. It's a long track. It's a long way. But at least we didn't have to reinvent the wheel, you know? We are leveraging the infrastructure that we already put in. Any other buzzwords I could throw in there? Hold on. Oh, this is my total population. Look at them. So yeah, starting to think once again, these are not people. Synergy. Train? You know what this game should have? It should have the ability to... Canals? No. No, definitely not the blockchain. No, it should have the ability to click on something and follow it a la City Skylines. Oh, first person train would be good too. All right, so hold on. So now the train unloads. I love that. I love how elegant that is. And now everything gets moved down this way, right? Now we're requesting reinforced concrete down here. Why is this not moving? All right, we've discovered a problem here. All right. Looks like we might have to use roads again. I'm sure after a certain point, it might get saturated in that this will be completely full. And then because of back pressure, this will be fine too. But that's not what I want, right? I want the train to be able to show up. I want it to be able to unload everything immediately. There we go. It's all right, sweetie. All right, so now that it has reinforced concrete, there we go. The city will grow. It's fascinating that the default behavior for this is to balance across all depots. But it's also, I mean, I like that they didn't just do conveyor belts again, right? So they've created this new system. This is the game music. Yeah, temporally awry. All right, so no new unlocks because, again, the game is in early access. But let's see what happens after this one. Also, at some point, we will have to figure out what... Oh, look how good the city looks, by the way. Oh, it's got a solid base. 2,000 people. That's all metal waste. Am I full? Oh, it's also making aluminum bars? Wow. So there's 2 different outputs we're getting now. This is fascinating. All right. Let's take a little break from this real quickly because it's lunchtime, you know? Sure, I will quick save. Hello, everybody. Welcome to lunch. Here's the plan. We're going to hang out. We're going to chat. We're going to eat, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. And then after this, we'll get back to the game. Now is the perfect opportunity to ask me any of the burning cues that you've had on your mind. I'm an expert in many fields. There's very few questions that I cannot answer. What are we eating? We're eating ribby mac and cheese. Oh, it's so warm. Getting frame drops. I am dropping frames. That's exciting. What's my favorite canal? Big Panama. Big Panama. Am I still dropping frames? That's odd. Seems to have sorted itself. Could be that when the game quit, it was like, I'm going to take all of your resources for a second. How's the Cannon Letter tournament next week? It has no business being April already. I'm shocked. I'm really, really, really shocked that it's already April. I haven't even launched like merch yet. Remember how we were talking about merch for the partner celebration? Pardon me, the stream celebration on like the 13th. We've gone so far past planning the 5-year anniversary of the channel that now I have to start thinking about my birthday, which is in like 2 weeks. Birthday is April 10th. By the way, put it in your calendar. Very important date. What is the proper ratio of kindling to fuel to start a fire? I don't use I guess I use paper to start a fire. Newspaper. I'm not much of a fuel fire starter. Surge dropping hints, indeed. For my birthday, planning a little party. I'm gonna get it catered by my favorite curry buffet. It's gonna be a feast. Which birthday is this? Oh, never ask a streamer their age. But since you asked, 21. I know, I don't look it. Real talk, 38 is the age I'm turning. A little younger than most of the lure people, but not like the Ben Bens. Sizzling Tandor, you know it. Yeah. That's okay. I'm also pretty busy setting up a Dairy Queen, a Subway, and other things for the new loading radar on Moonbase. Yeah, like the canal. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get a permit to have a canal installed on a Moonbase? It's exhausting. I don't even have that handsome salt and pepper thing that Adam's got going on, you know? For my birthday, I bought you a 97-foot yacht. But it struck a log off the coast and sunk. Man, what would I even do with a yacht? I can't afford a yacht, Hosk. Even if you gave me a yacht, I'd be like... mooring fees would probably bankrupt me. Sell it? I'm sure if Hosk got me a gift. Are you familiar with the old tale of the gift of the white elephant? Look, when the Emperor, e.g. Hosk, gets you a gift, you can't get rid of it, right? That would be a tremendous insult. And then I'd probably die, including many generations of my family. So sometimes, like the legend of the gift of the white elephant, is if the emperor was mad at you, they'd give you a gift that was actually a burden. And that's what I feel like this yacht would be. Not an emperor, you're a lord, and it doesn't apply. Oh God. Hey everybody, I've got a 97-foot slightly waterlogged yacht I'd like to sell. I'll start for $5. Anybody want to? What about my swim trunks and my flippy floppies? Joe's very intrigued by your offer of a pound of Skittles, Raven. Does slightly waterlogged boat mean underwater? Yes. I'm going to need a scuba gear and some ping pongs. No, you don't need ping pongs. I learned this from Jason Statham. What you do is you sink a car and then you inflate the balloons from the tire wheels, which are pressurized. Wait, it's a kilo of candy. That's too much candy. Oh, goodness. That was my neck. So crunchy. Yeah. Part of the deal is you have to pick it up yourself. I'm not shipping the yacht. Can't believe the highest bid for a yacht is just a kilo of candy. This is what I mean, Hosk. Yachts just aren't worth what they used to be. So, related. In an interesting way, related. One of my best friends lives the lifestyle of a pirate. I just need you to know this. Like, lives on a boat. And it is anchored in a random bay because you don't have to pay for mooring fees if your boat is just anchored throughout the year. And anyways, has become a like professional ship mechanic, not shipwright. He doesn't build boats, he fixes boats, which is fascinating. And so I'm learning all about like island boat culture. So apparently how it goes is the last generation, so maybe it was the boomers or something like that, decided that they didn't like how the docks were like loud with kids and stuff like that. And so passed a bunch of policies to make it very kid unfriendly. And now when they're all getting old and they don't want, and they're trying to sell their boats, there's like nobody who wants to buy boats anymore. So they're trying really, really, really hard to make it such that like sailing is cool and something that young people want to do again so they can offload their boats. I think that's very interesting. So yeah, when my buddy was growing up in Nova Scotia, one of his first jobs is he was a sailing instructor. So like there's all these, I'm not necessarily talking like what's it called when you lose sight of land, like seafaring or something like that, and you learn the ability to like look at the stars and compasses and triangulate where your position is and stuff like that. Like that's science. It's fascinating. Not that. Like literally, how do you like make sail go, right? Like beginner introductory classes for like small, like 130-pound boats for small people. And then he's like, yeah, I'm still certified to do that. And these classes just don't exist anymore because, you know, they didn't want kids. Anyways, fascinating. Navigation, yeah. I mean, obviously they have like, so apparently there's a special thing where sailing, where you can see sight of land versus sailing when you leave sight of land. That's two very different things. I'm obviously a layperson. I don't know any of the terms. So neat. Weird little things that you never think about, right? The term there was mariner. That's cool. Hold on. I looked it up because I was curious. Apparently, ship builders and ship repairers are both called naval engineers. And shipwrights are just naval engineers that build boats. Huh. Fascinating. Chrono says, I live and work in a medium town in the Puget Sound, and the boat people are trying really hard here to get the youth back into the boats, right? Yeah, it's like the regattas are nothing but like 60-year-olds or whatever. Telling you, they made it hostile to young people, and now they're like, oh no. Did you know that there are amphibious reptiles employed by the U.S. Armed Forces for their pathfinding abilities? They're Navy gators? Oh, Gunner. I thought it was a fact for a second. That's very funny. One of my favorite characters in a novel, I think, ever was, oh no. Who wrote Neuromancer? Philip? No. William Gibson, thank you. There's a character in the William Gibson novel where, like, the U.S. Army wanted to employ underwater soldiers, but obviously people aren't good underwater. So they implanted a bunch of, like, cybernetic upgrades into a dolphin's brain, and then had the dolphin basically be like its underwater spy, because sonar would be like, oh, that's not a person, that's just a dolphin. I'd be like, oh, right, yeah. That was a part of Johnny Mnemonic. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. IRL, the US Navy and the Russians actually use dolphins? What? Unrelated Surge. I'm not normally into city builders. I love the roguelike nature of Against the Storm, so thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Val. That's a great game. By the way, when that game gets the community's voted, they're adding Fox people, because of course they are. We'll probably do a little returnee to that game. It could be fun. A similar problem with houses in small American towns. The government and banks own the majority of the homes because people drove off all the kids with no jobs and unfriendly conditions. So no one's buying the homes. Yeah. Yeah, foxes. I'm shocked that you're excited about that, Kits. Absolutely shocked. All right. I have some feedback for you, chat. Some gentle, constructive feedback. We do an AMA, and I say, AMA time has started, and then everybody all at once is like, questions, and they all scroll by. And then the questions stop. So we need to, you know that exercise you play when you're in camp, where it's like, all right, everybody, we're going to count from 1 to 10, but anytime we repeat a number, then we have to start over. That's what I need from y'all, but AMA. Arclight, you almost killed. This is too spicy to make me laugh, dude. Need more clarity when I'm done answering questions when lunch is done. The whole lunchtime is an extended AMA. Could I fight an eagle 1v1? Depends on what kind of eagle. The answer is probably no. An eagle would probably mess me up. I think a lot of people grossly overestimate A, how strong they are, and B, how vicious an animal can be when cornered. What's my favorite thing to do on a day off? What's a day off? What's the nicest thing that Joe did for you this week? She took ribs and then took out the bone and then crumbled it up and put it in mac and cheese and gave it to me for lunch. Have I read any good novels, light novels lately? Shadow Slave, Chrono. It's so good. What's my Mount Rushmore of loading ready run guests? Who do I want on a PPR? I mean, we invited Jorbs. That was kind of cool. I mean, honestly, the caliber of people that we've already had on PPRs means I'm pretty happy. I mean, Desert Bus, I got to interview the McElroy brothers and humiliate myself. It's gonna be hard to top that. I got Maro, right? I got to spend, you know, an hour one-on-one in a car driving Maro to the airport and talk about magic. Like, I've already peaked. Like, obviously it'd be pretty cool to get, like, big celebrity, but what do you, I don't know. At that point, it feels kind of different, you know? I don't know. Porridge? No, it's mac and cheese. Tom Hanks on a PPR, but only if you played a character from a movie. All right. Yeah, this is kind of fun. So we pick an actor, but they have to show up in character. Oh, Ryan Reynolds. All right, Ryan Reynolds would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of fun. You think he plays magic? How much food do we have left? I finished, but I'm having fun chatting with people. Oh, Jack Black. All right, Jack Black as a Desert Bus musical guest would be kind of sick. That'd be very cool. Yeah, all right. I've been watching a lot of like random YouTube stuff lately. And I started going back and just watching Jack Black clips because he's doing a really good job of promoting himself on the internet. Wait, hold on. Ryan was talking about how he plays magic with his kids on the Hank and John Green's podcast. Fascinating. Can Jack Black not curse? Yeah, he's been in a lot of movies where he doesn't swear. Henry Cavill on for like a 40K stream? Okay, that'd be kind of sick. That'd be kind of sick too. But again, he has to show up as the Witcher. Randomly in the whole outfit. How big is Henry Cavill IRL? Is he actually that large? Hold on. Henry Cavill. "12 feet tall. 1 meter 85 centimeters. Adam is bigger than Henry Cavill. I'm 1 meter 84 centimeters. Yeah. Henry Cavill would be average height at the moon base. He'd hang out and we'd be like, hey, what's up? And we'd all be the same size. Oh, wow. Shoots fireball from his eyes and bolts of lightnings from his Witcher. Wait, hold on, time out. Same height, but possibly not the same size? I mean, there's a difference between people, like people who are ripped are not always necessarily always huge. So here, like, let's look at some photos here, right? Like this is a dude who is ripped. This is a dude who is huge, right? Like there's different builds to stuff like that. You know, you can look very cut without being gigantic. I was actually just thinking, yeah, Tom Cruise, quite short for an actor. I think they have to do some for an actor. That's rude. For a human, you have to do. Yeah, I think Vin Diesel's also not like a large dude. I always remember that the tall people that are tall, but forget that makes the short people their average height. Yeah. Yeah, you just kind of... Vin Diesel's like 6 feet tall. I think Tom Cruise is like 5'6" or something like that. Let's find out. (1.7 meters). All right, what's 1.7 meters in feet? 5'5". Neat. All right, give me a second. I have to pee and wash my hands, and then let's play some video games after this. Bye. Hello. What do you classify as tall? Tall is taller than me, which I think is what most people would say. Anybody who is taller than you. Anybody who is shorter than you. Because truly, the best frame of reference you have is yourself. And I think a lot of people unconsciously assume the people that they watch in media are the same height as themselves, relative. I think that's pretty common. Whoop. Welcome back to Plan B Terraform. You sure shorter? I don't know. I think I used to think about my height in relation to other people, and I just kind of got okay with it. I'd assume that you're 6'2" like me. I am 6'2". That is exactly my height. All right, I need to start eating this aluminum. Eat is a weird word. I need to start eating this aluminum. Being 6'4", everyone is short until you come across somebody taller. Then you're like, you're a big human. I guess if you're 6'4", you naturally assume. If you're like really tall and you're used to towering over other people, you probably assume that everyone else is not as tall as you are. That's fair. That's fair. All right, so I've got this aluminum and I've got this steel, which means I need to get it somewhere. Now, aluminum was being deposited over here. I don't have anything that really eats a lot of aluminum right now. Wait, do I have any buildings that turn aluminum into something cool just by itself? This again is where I wish there was a place where I could see the list of everything all at once. Atmospheric extractor. Yeah, so here we go. So I need to start outputting something here, right? So what if I did this? Made a factory. right? It's making mechanical parts. And now I need an assembly plant or two here. That's making atmospheric extractors. Okay. So for this to work, I need a tier 2 depot. That's going to take these mechanical parts. Okay, so that's mechanical parts. And then the other thing that it needs is the aluminum bars. All right, so let's see if this works. So ideally, everything gets shuffled down and into here, and the output goes around to the outside. And now we're taking these outputs. And we're turning it into something useful. All right, I think I'm getting a bit of a backlog here. There we go. So it's equalizing. It's trying to get to all the different buildings. Yeah, see, this is what I'm worried about. Again, it just equalizes. Which is maybe fine. So how are we doing here? Steel bar. Oh, I see. Right. So that couldn't actually reach that one. All right, now how are we doing? I am not consuming this at a high enough rate. Well, maybe I am, right? Because this is gone now, which is good. So as long as this is empty, I think I'm fine. Unlocked. Okay, so we're not really getting to any new unlocks here. Reach a total global population of 3,000. Cars are not only too low, but a lot are not designed to house someone over 6 feet in terms of leg space either. I remember Shaquille O'Neal in particular had to get like a custom car designed for his enormous size, right? Oh, interesting. So we're no longer producing enough of this. So let's go scale it up, shall we? All right, what appears to be the problem? Problem appears to be that this train is broken. That's bad. We need some college life simulation in this, some kind of Terra dorm. Oh, Gunner. Oh, Gunner. So it looks like these trucks could also be increased. 20% increase to like 26 here. There we go. Doing this whole drive all the way up. All right, now time to scale this up. 50% increase. I mean, let's just double it, right? If I have too many trucks, I can reduce it later. All right, so now we go all the way up to here. I feel like I've just learned so much since I've worked on this last, right? Like, oh yeah, I learned so much. Ignore that. Oh, crap. Tier 11. Okay, we haven't beat the game. That's cool. Objective, reach 10,000 population in your largest city. We have unlocked nitrogen, water, NF3, and the ice extractor. Okay. Know what this game? Oh, wait. Talked about that already. All right. Let's think about that not right now. With water, we can make a canal. It's still a little cold. It's still a little cold. Now, I am curious, though, if I have to go to the ice caps for ice. Or maybe there's a water map. What is this? Oh, those are my trains moving. Water view. Show water in blue. I don't see water anywhere. Maybe it's because I haven't actually clicked on anything and I don't know what that means. All right, so our waste disposal is still great. We're turning it into atmospheric things. Love to see it. Ooh, this is good. Actually, this shows that my output is big enough that I could probably do this now. Is there maybe ice in the craters? I wonder if water ends up being a byproduct when we start creating oxygen or something like that. So it's highly likely that we look at also known as the elixir of life. Extract nitrogen and water from ice. Continue to produce if at least one output is not full. Requires reinforced concrete and a mechanical part. And a mechanical part is just this, right? Yeah, mechanical part is just that. So I've got the concrete here, the reinforced concrete, pardon me. Well, let's just make sure that I've managed to re-up my supply here. It also looks like I need way more trains, yeah. Is it still a truck transport issue? Yes. Let's go up to 40. There. Did you know that Admiral Byrd was quite the coffee nerd? Apparently he preferred a polar espresso. I'm sure that joke is very clever. I just don't know who Admiral Byrd is. This is the problem when your jokes are too smart for me. You know what? I'm going to absolutely saturate these roads and trucks. Now we're talking. The only time I've ever experienced minimum heights is for like carnival rides. You must be at least this tall in order to get upon the roller coaster. All right, anyways, let's start figuring out how to make an ice extractor. So one thing I could do in theory is I could have this. No, because then I'm also going to have aluminum. I'm surprised I still don't have more carbon output. Is it because I just cannot eat, just can't eat air fast enough? Eh? Admiral Byrd was a polar explorer. Oh yeah, we'll name 5 expeditions. I don't know why I'm trying to gatekeep you on that. Uh-huh. All right, I guess the other thing I could do is I could just start bringing steel into here now. Like, I've left myself a little bit of room here, haven't I? All right, so that's where it turns around. And then similarly, that's where that turns around. So I would want... So I need to get steel over to here. All right, let's... now this is steel bars. It's all steel, right? Yeah, good. And then we want a road that goes from here to here. That is steel bars. You know what's kind of nice about this game? No power. You know? That's kind of cool. The lack of power does make this game like just a little bit more chill. This one is just out of reach. That's fine. So now, no power yet. You're not wrong. So now what I think I want to do is I actually want to hop this over this way. And then I want a road that's going to bring us down to like here. I just want to hop some of this over this way. So I need to make an assembly thingy for ice extractors. Let's make 2 of these. The top side, I have steel bar. No, it's not even steel bars, is it? It's mechanical parts. Heck. Well, we talked about doing this eventually, right? So like we have a factory here and it just does this. Right? And over here we now do this. Oops, except these are all mechanical parts. Nice that steel bar and mechanical part are so visually distinct, eh? All right, you there. You to here. Move the steel bars. Have like 6 of you to help this out. And then you to you. This over one. We can move this one over a little bit as well. You are going to move the machine parts over. It's really weird that these aren't conveyor belts, because like I'm kind of at the point now where I'm just making them work as conveyor belts, you know? Mechanical parts. All right, now we want these depots. All right, now you are reinforced concrete. Okay, so now we're making ice extractors. No power yet, Ryan? Ryan. All right. Joke's on you, I have his Wikipedia page open. Bird's second expedition, Bird's 5th expedition in Japan. Wait, hold on. I don't feel like I'm getting real answers from you. Have I successfully terraformed yet? I have raised the global temperature from -60 up to -45. So in a way, yes. But in another way, what is your definition of success, Matt? Because I think that also matters. Am I seeing green stuff yet? No. No, you aren't. Why is this planet red? Or planet, city red? What are you complaining about? City disposal, currently inefficient. Insufficient, pardon me, not inefficient. Even worse. It doesn't have high-tech parts, but they are pooping. The worst. Can you believe it? Ugh, I, for one, am disgusted. All right, so this is going to be producing... What did I do in the first city? The first city I did... Right. Steel bars and aluminum bars, and I started turning into stuff that needs both. All right, so now I make the next step, which is recycling centers. Wait, could I only pick one or the other? No, that's fine. All right, and now we have 2 outputs. The first output is steel. And the second output is aluminum. And then I think about my life choices again. Maybe there's something else I can make here. So... I could be making trucks? No. I mean, yes. So with trucks, is there something that makes that needs just aluminum? Not really, which is kind of frustrating. Yeah, the best I could do is more atmospheric extractors. So I guess, all right. So the steel, come with me over this way. We need some factories that are going to turn these into mechanical parts. Actually, I can do the Factorio thing where I jump back in. Now I have the mechanical parts here. Make this slightly more compact, right? Now I make the assembly plants here. Assembly plants that make the atmospheric extractors. There. Oh, that's not quite good enough. Let's do that. There. They poop steel bars? I mean, you got a better explanation for what we're seeing here? This is not quite a human silhouette. I am under the impression that these are some type of sentient rock people. Terran Ilverless is next week. So in the Discord, I've actually done a big update on like, here's what I'm thinking for content. So, you know, you can take a little peepsies at that. It's not a guarantee. There's the things that I'm interested in, and a big disclaimer that, you know, it's me. If something new and exciting comes out, or if a sponsorship opportunity comes up, I'm going to check that out instead. But I tried to let people know. That's a long answer. Short answer, yes, I want to check it out. But I've also tried to give people the tools where they can find that info themselves. I need more truck. CDB PPC. CDB BPC. Thank you for 49 months. It's a statement of intent, not so much a roadmap. All right, now that we're flying through oxygen, can I please produce carbon a little faster? Maybe later. All right, and next up, how are we doing down here? We're continuing to make many gases. Good. What if I double this? There we go. Now we're trucking. All right, I'm trying to what's this word? Even more aggressively. What's this word? Not eat, no. All right, hold on. Oh, I found ice. All right, so ice extractor continues to produce, if not at least one output. Okay, hold on. Extracts. All right, what do you need? If I put you here, you are now producing both water and nitrogen. That seems so far from anything usable. All right, let's remove you and ask ourselves if there's anything. I mean, I'm up here. Okay. So I'm now successfully producing oxygen and nitrogen. What do I do these for? NF3. Okay. So if I maybe put down a atmospheric extractor, can I select? No. I want a greenhouse gas emitter, don't I? Greenhouse gas generator. Yes. Yes. Oh, requires nitrogen and fluorite. I understand. Okay, new plan. I get it now. What's up, Waterlow? So nitrogen trifluoride, NF3, is an inorganic, colorless, non-flammable toxic gas with a slightly musty odor. It finds increasing use within the manufacturing of flat panel displays. Okay. It is also an extremely strong and long-lived greenhouse gas. Sure, go ahead and put the ice extractor within the caldera of the solar system's largest volcano. Ah, it's fine. And sometimes, chat, you're just worriers. Oh, here we go. Perfect, right? So we got the, all right, you ready to see how smart I am? Check this out. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Make 8 of these. And then, here's the next thing we're gonna do. All along the outside, I'm blowing this meta wide open. This is the new meta. I've invented the new meta. All right. And then, because all of these are within 2, every single node of this is going to be mined immediately, right? Genius. Then we need some depots here, and they're going to take all of the nitrogen out, right? And then we're going to slap down the... Where'd they go? Greenhouse gas generators. You're going to pump the fluoride up, and you're going to do it at like 30 trucks. Start with 20, as we haven't picked up anything yet. Aha! It's working! Do the drills also output water? So the way this game works is as long as one output is removed, they'll continue to produce. So even though it's producing water, this isn't one of those factory games where I have to balance out the other byproduct. As long as one is being used, we're fine, which is very cool. So to answer your question is asked, what am I doing with it? Nothing. Whoop-doo. You know what? Oh, I don't have enough of these yet. That's fine. Dump the water into a volcano. Ooh, a little bit of onsen tourism. I see what you're saying. I like the way you think. All right, I am not creating ice extractors fast enough, and that is because I am not getting this concrete fast enough, which also appears that is not a full train, which is another issue. So if we head up to here, what seems to be the problem? Problem actually seems to be an output issue. Ah, I see. So if I alternate, I can actually move things back and forth. I scaled it up, but I didn't really understand what I was doing. Now there we go. %50 increase in trucks here. So an increase in trucks will result in an increase in outputs. Once again, I feel as though if we had a one-way instead of an equilibrium, this would be working better, but I guess it is what it is. Let's straight double it. 50% is not matching our demand. I do like... Oh, never mind. Here they come. I was going to say, I do like that after a certain while, it seems to reach sort of an equilibrium where things spread out. It's not tech debt. Don't call it tech debt. It's perfect. Everything is perfect. If at a certain point the roads are nothing but trucks, what's the difference between that and conveyor belts? Good question. Next question. Yeah, there's maybe a certain wisdom in, because like you can see there's all this excess stock that isn't being put on the trains. Yeah, we need to refactor this. All right. This is going to suck and break everything for just a second, but... So I want this. Oh, that is profoundly cursed. It's actually kind of pretty, if I'm honest. There we are. So now we want the trains to run from here. Wait, did that fix itself? And then what we do is... So now, because it's being output, it will always try and push to this side, and it'll always get dragged down here. This game looks cool. I like it. All right, so... Yeah, like if I added... Hold on. If I added like 3 more... Actually, I think I slowed it down. It's basically a conveyor belt there. You're not wrong. And now when the train shows up, this is what I'm talking about, right? Like, look at that. Now it's instantly filled. Maximum capacity. I think, though, I could have more trains. That might be too many. Let's drop down to 9. It does look like I delete things. But that's fine. So how are we doing for capacity here? Still not enough. Add another 10. Oh, I'm out of trucks. Really? I'm out of trucks? Well, that's not going to stand. What is the problem? I see. I've discovered the problem. If I just do this, is it smart enough to know what it is? Yes, it is. That's cool. Good job, game. All right, how you doing, New Johannesburg? Oh my God! Sorry, this is actually really pretty. I like that the cities just kind of passively grow themselves. Like, that's a very pretty city, you know? The garbage is still being outputted successfully. Awesome. We're up to minus 42 now. Okay. Supply. It looks like, yeah, we were properly supplying stuff, so the city is just happily growing. Wait, is it happily growing? Supply is at 99%. Yeah, this is great. Still growing. The passive growth of the city is very roller coaster tycoon. Very neat. Hey, what's up, Snack Pack? Welcome on in, friend. I wonder if that was an inspiration. All right, there we go. So the trains are coming down. They're delivering way more, which is perfect, right? This is getting completely unloaded immediately. I think this is working pretty elegantly, you know? I thought I was starting to understand the game until I realized there's city management. So this is just an automation game. The way that city management works, though, in Credit Passerby, is the city has demand. And so in Satisfactory, the big factory up in the sky, you know, big brother capitalist sort of dictates what it is you need to build on a quest system. In this, the city says, hey, we need concrete, or we need oxygen, or we need parts. And so you set up a factory and you just deliver that. So it's the, like, what is the... In Factorio, you know, you're often building up a factory in order to supply it with science, and then science is consumed. Same sort of idea. Oh, cool. It's jumping over the train tracks? Neat. Tech tree updates are linked to population size. We had one that was updated to a global goal of terraforming, but you're not wrong. If I gave this a little bit more, I'd have more ice extractors. Speaking of ice extractors. Oh, I love that. So in theory, I should be able to do this now. Yeah, I have. We found the bottleneck. So let's check the old graphs here. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, you could see the diminishing returns over time. Oh, cool. Our starting year was 2068 or whatever. And we're just about to pass the average temperature of -40. You know what I can already foresee is that eventually the ice layer moves, and so we have to find different sources of water, which is kind of cool. But yeah, we're approaching our next goal of 10,000, and we're also approaching sort of an interesting goal of -40. I wonder if that's a threshold for some definition of threshold. That at some point we get liquid water that we can slurp up. Yeah, there's probably like a qualitative change that happens to the planet, at which point we get like underwater springs or something like that, would be my assumption, but who knows? Who knows how far the game goes too? This is still in early access. -40 is Earth levels of cold? Well, that's not the... -40 is temperatures that you can find on Earth, not the average temperature of the planet. But yes, you are correct. But yeah, we are still at the average temperature of -40, which means at its coldest, it's significantly colder. The ice melts, it might create a lake. I do worry because a lake is not necessarily an infinite source of something, but it would look really good, Walgo. I do wonder if later on, if you build in the lowland, you're like, oops, I'm sorry, your factory's now under the ocean, right? No worries, Murden. I wasn't at all trying to be dismissive. You're absolutely correct. -40 is a temperature that a human could recognize as being like, oh yeah, that would suck, but you know. Yeah, but we're not quite there yet. You worry about a problem some reviews have mentioned? Hold on, that their factories get flooded? That'd be very funny. That happened to you in Per Aspera as well? Honestly, I don't hate that. Like, that happens. All right, we have almost hit minus 40. Matt, were you like, ooh, this game is interesting that Surge is playing. Let me read the reviews for it. Because that's cool if you did. Happens in Planet Crafters. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's kind of an interesting part of a terraforming thing. You have this game, you've played a bit of it. Oh, cool. I'm now further than you. That's fair. Does the game simulate far enough in terraforming that you have to slow down in case you run out, you cause runaway greenhouse effects? We're at minus 40 global average temperature. You want to see happy trees? All right, let me turn the speed up to medium. Yeah, I have noticed not a huge variation in terrain, right? So you're right. What does flooding look like? Where do the oceans end up? So there are areas that are arguably higher, but that doesn't look like you're supposed to build on it either, right? Like there's a little bit of a terrain dip there. But if it all goes downhill, where's uphill? I don't know. Each tile displays elevation. Maybe? Yeah. Hopefully our cities don't flood. We'll find out. Bottom left. So like this does look... Maybe this looks like the home of a future ocean. Oh, there is altitude. Right. Wow, that's so small. So 540, 550. So this is at 520. There is lower terrain over here, 470. Okay. So this area might become a little bit of an ocean. What's a little bit of an ocean between friends, right? All right, so refined concrete continues to be a problem here. That train is completely empty. My train's all empty. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. What am I doing? What is my favorite song and why is it Barbara Ann by the Beach Boys? What a banger. You're absolutely correct. All right, we've done it. Negative 39 degrees Celsius. Look, the sun is coming out. Barbara Ann. Is this working out as I was hoping it would work? I think it is. Now the question is, do I want to scale it up more? So it should, once it all gets full, start equalizing and pushing things down this way, right? Went to a dance, looking for romance, saw Barbara Ann, and I thought I'd take a chance. Barbara Ann, Barbara Ann. Got me rocking and rolling. I don't remember all the words to that song at this point. We don't talk about Plan A. Amy! Hi, friend. How are you? You look like you had a very good time down at a convention. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Serge. We're playing a cozy little game called Plan B Terraform. We don't talk about Plan A. When a plan goes so poorly that you're just not even allowed to talk about it anymore, that was Plan A. So this is an automation game. The goal is to make little factories, and then your factories supply your trains, and in your trains supply and grow cities. Where is it? Hold on. We have a city all the way down here. What if you need Plan C? Plan C is canal. We've already planned for that contingency. We're 2 people away from our milestone. Yeah. I'm having a good time. I hope you are too. What was Amy up to today? I know she just came back from a convention. She released a new YouTube video checking out a new Riot IP. Hey, we did it! Oh my god, now we can compost. Hold on, I can't handle this right now. All right. So our goal is to terraform this planet. We do so by... How do we do it? Oh my god, food? Good lord. Amy was telling us stories of crime. Goodness. This game looks like a dangerous time sink. This seems kind of like Factorial Light currently. A Factorial Light with a much more linear idea of like what you're progressing towards, because obviously the idea of like growing a city and terraforming is kind of neat. There's a bunch of other games in this genre. There's Terraformers, there's Per Aspera, there's stuff like this. This one's kind of fun so far. It is still in early access, but like whatever. What isn't these days, you know? All right, greenhouse. Greenhouse wants polymers and steel bars. Grow food. Oh, it's a greenhouse. So a greenhouse outputs food. Polymer plus steel. Now, polymer comes from carbon. Compost, commonly used as a plant fertilizer. How does it have 2 costs? So cost to build and cost to run? And we also have organic waste. Ooh, I hope our people are pooping. Sorry, maybe weird. They were pooping metal before. Now we might be pooping other poops. Per Aspera seemed so cool, but it ended up being kind of disappointing. Yeah, mechanically, they did something sort of similar with these where you have drones that facilitate the movement of stuff back and forth, and I got kind of frustrated with that particular mechanic. Anyways, I like Amy a lot. You should too. Amy is just an absolute delight, a ray of sunshine, specifically in the Magic content creation world, but also just in general. Go follow Amy, twitch.tv/Amazonian. Yeah. Terraforming usually goes like increasing temperature plus atmosphere into bacteria, lichen, moss, plants, trees, animals. Yes. We're at the point right now where we have increased the global temperature from a balmy -60, and now we're just cresting to -40s, which is kind of cool. And our NF3 pressure is doing some good work up there. So up in our rapidly diminishing ice caps, we've got ice extractors, which are producing nitrogen, which we are combining with fluorite in order to release NF3 gases. Boop, boop. Just like that. Give me more. The ratio of water extractors that we need compared to fluoride extraction is staggering. You should go see a doctor if you're pooping metal. Tough but fair. All right, so ideally, city supplied limited, waste disposal limited. All right, so what do we want to supply the city with now? Oh, food! Oh my God, what are these peasants gonna ask for next? I wish that these kinds of games would go for big terraforming techniques. I believe Paraspora let you, correct me if I'm mistaken, Paraspora would let you redirect asteroids, and I think you could also nuke your polar ice caps in that game. I think. I can't remember. Could we produce chlorine trifluoride instead of NF3? That should quickly raise the temperature as it sets ice on fire. So far, the only greenhouse gases that we have had access to so far are SF6 and NF3. We didn't bring a lot of colonists to new planet, codename Born, but yeah. All right, real quick, let's work on outputting the garbage. So waste disposal. This wants to be our organic waste disposal here. So these, I believe the entire city is treated as one organism. So if I just do organic waste, even though I have a waste disposal here, organic waste shouldn't build up. Electric Clara says you absolutely could do those things in Paraspora. Unfortunately, story events would also play out of order. So big on ideas, not so big on execution. That's too bad. It was a very cool game. Is it out of early access though, Electric Claire? Because I remember it had very good bones. All right, sorry. Organic waste. I could compost organic waste. Is that the thought process here? Surviving Mars lets you do that too. Surviving Mars was a little bit too narrative for me. I didn't feel like it was enough simulation because in Surviving Mars, the storyline hits so hard. And I was like, ooh, that's too much. Oh, Surviving Mars was never early access. Oh, or pardon me, not Paraspora. I digress. Reinstalling Simmers. Arclight, I absolutely love that we'll talk about a video game. And you're like, great. I'm going to play the 1982 adaptation of a precursor. And I was like, yeah, you do that, my dude. Like... All right. Waste disposal. No, I have that already. Composter. Where is composter? I don't know if I ever played SimEarth back in the day. So hold on. What do I need here? So organic waste, right? Biodegradable material. And then I have compost. Commonly used as plant fertilizer. Do I do that in a factory? Compost. Oh, it gives me carbon and nitrogen. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, in which case I don't want this here. Because I have a large demand for carbon right here. So waste disposal. Pardon me, space eminent domain. Let's just go ahead and run over some of those buildings there. And we have depots. Organic waste, right? And now we have a factory. And the factory is going to make compost. Then we want the output of that. I need to be making more depot Mark IIs apparently. The output of that is carbon. And let's just send it over this way. Sophie Ghost, thank you for 26 months. Okay, so we are producing organic waste The organic waste is going to be picked up by this factory. Sorry. No, the organic waste turns compost. Shoot, I'm missing a step here. So how do I get to compost? Organic waste to compost is a step that I'm missing. So I have a factory. Do I have another factory ingredient? Okay, that's not correct yet because I'm not giving it the byproduct of compost. Actually, that was wrong. I should have kept that there. Because I want this here eventually. Has anybody played this game? What am I missing? What is the step between organic waste and compost? It isn't telling me. So it's not in a factory. Organic waste plus nitrogen. Okay. But what does that mean? So I have to give it nitrogen and then it's self-producing? What am I missing here? Organic waste plus nitrogen equals compost, but then the output is carbon and nitrogen again? Okay, how do I get nitrogen again? Nitrogen, I believe the only way I get nitrogen is from this ice extractor, right? Nitrogen is currently being consumed down here. And then compost plus water equals food. Well, heck, hold on. Well, my city is so far from ice. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to be pumping in nitrogen and water? I mean, I guess so. All right. Well, great. Time for the Giga Train track. Sorry, I need to make more tier 2 depots. What are you making? You're making roads. Oh, this is a problem. What are you? You're also making roads. You seem more fine than the other one. Oh wait, no, you're absolutely not more fine. I mean, actually, now you're fine. Yeah, never mind. I take it back. Okay, so I need to find where... I need to start labeling stuff here. All right, so you are roads. What are you making? You're making trains. What are you making? This is just aluminum output. Okay. This is starter factory. This is SF6. Did I destroy my factory that was making... What are you? Your rails. Ooh. So actually, whilst I'm here, you know what's kind of cool about this, actually, is I could just do this, right? Because if these are, oops, if these are 2 from each other, they'll just pass stuff down, which is actually really slick. So I can expand it in kind of an elegant way without ever having to move this part. You just kind of clean up the ones that aren't doing anything anymore. I like that. Just add a couple more of these to, you know, make it a bit more efficient. That's wrong. All right, still don't know where my factory is for... What are you? You're nothing. This is just steel output. No, this is steel up to here. What are you making? All right, well, I've discovered the problem. The problem is I'm no longer making them, am I? Oh, no, they're right here. They're right here. I'm missing polymers. I'm missing polymer. Polymer comes from carbon. Oh, the irony. Okay, I can't actually make... what I'm trying to make is actually going to fix the problem. So I need more polymer, and once I make the train yard, it'll give me more polymer. So how many rails do I have? I currently have... I have so many I can't read the number. I'm going to assume that that's good. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Boo! Nope. Please. No. Please. Must be a straight line wherever possible. All right, now. No. Come on. Don't do this. Are you not connected? Ooh. All right, let's go shoot this gap here. Nice. Nope. Nice. Yes. Oh no, another mountain. Ah, heck. How could they? All right, time to go. Oh no, it's ugly. No. Curse you. Whatever. Is Terraformers a good game? I haven't played Terraformers. I could redo all of this, and I could just try and do this instead. I just want a straight line from here to here. Is that so much to ask? Like, why are you like this game? You know? Can you believe the nerve of a planet being lumpy, not allowing for a perfectly straight railroad to cross, what, a quarter of its distance? I, for one, am shocked and frankly insulted. I mean, this is. How do people live like this? No, 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 no. So again, no game can be perfectly hex driven and also be a sphere. And I think that's what we're encountering right now, right? All maps distort? Not like this. Good question in chat. Anybody played Terraformers? How is that game? All right, we've arrived in the ice caps. We've done it. Oof. Well, all right. Okay, we've turned around. Now what we want is we want another bunch of extractors. And we want to send down just nitrogen, or do we think we need... You know what? This is fine. If we send down two things, we send down two things. For now, we know we need nitrogen, though. Crap, that's not what I wanted. Go up a bit in case they melt. We'll just move them. We'll move them later. I don't need, like, if I'm going to future-proof, well, I don't know. You can't future-proof when you don't know what the game asks of you at a certain point. All right, so we want nitrogen, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we want a road that connects the two of them. So we've learned that this is sort of an excellent way to deliver stuff. We want nitrogen, let's have like 10 of these. All right, so you're gonna construct nitrogen, and now we need to go all the way down here, New Johannesburg. Okay, that's all nitrogen that's gonna come down. Pen trains. So, nitrogen comes down. Now we have this. Sorry, that's too close. Because again, I want it to be one way. Heck. Wow, I'm completely out. All right, so now we want to move the destination to here. Then what we can do is we can actually turn these tracks around a little bit further. Because again, we want to make sure that that we have a like a one-way thing, right? Okay, take the nitrogen, unload it. Water will be a requirement for food. Yep. Yeah, it will be. So here's the question. No, there's only one train track on this one. So because I didn't make it a... I guess I just make a second parallel train track that goes the whole way. I have enough tracks. Highways aren't perfectly north-south even in the prairies. There's a lot of hills and stuff and junk in the prairies too. More than you'd expect. What is the nitrogen being input into? So the nitrogen is going into... Oh, sorry, down in the city. So the nitrogen is now getting input into the back of these, where they'll make carbon. I hope. Because again, compost has 2 recipes. So ideally it is organic waste plus nitrogen. Wait, that wants to be a recycling center? Wait, does it? So I have a recycling... Oh, that's the piece I was missing. So hold on. So, oh my God. And then what's its output? So the output is compost. Crap, hold on. The output is compost. Oh my God. So now we have compost. I understand now. This is what I was missing before. That goes into the factory. Remember when I was saying before how I didn't understand? So now that makes... What are you? That makes the carbon. I need literally one more of these. Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe this is where I do a road. Sorry, when sometimes there's very clear answers from people, but the way your brain interprets them is still incorrect. So I thought there were 2, for whatever reason, when I looked at the factory, I was like, there's 2 inputs. There's 2, like what, you know? I get it now. I get it. Although I am completely out of these tier 2s, which is kind of making me nervous. All right, so I need these trains to arrive. Let's go like 30 trains. This distance is absurd, right? Here we go. Our first train of nitrogen is arriving. This is great news. All right, maybe 30 trains. All right, 30 trains might be a bit overkill. Oh my God. On account of it actually being a production issue. So this costs nitrogen and organic waste. This costs carbon and nitrogen. No, this... Am I making compost or am I consuming compost here, chat? I think what I've misinterpreted... Yeah, okay. I've made a mistake. I thought the output of this was carbon. This entire time, for whatever reason, I had just like fixated on a mistake. This entire time, I fixated on a mistake. Okay, okay. So I can get rid of all of this. Yeah. I wanted it to be something differently. So I have 2, this is, I think the problem here, this is the first time I've had 2 different ways to make the same thing. So I'm now making compost. out of the organic waste. And I need to make a compost because I need to use the organic waste. And now I need to make food out of this. So the whole reason I put this here was out of the incorrect assumption that I could get carbon as a byproduct and throw it back into here. So this whole thing was a giant misunderstanding, which is perhaps a little frustrating. It's salvageable though, but I am frustrated because I do have a desperate demand for carbon. I just cannot get enough carbon. Like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to get more carbon than this. I mean, I guess I could just make like 50 more of these, right? And just ignore the oxygen as a byproduct. So the other big thing I need to do though is I'm going to need to make these all like tier 1s because I don't have enough tier 2s. So I need this all to be the... Is this carbon? Is that the other byproduct? Yeah. And I can treat that in some way. And then we just do this. Eventually, we can use tier 2s for this. As it stands right now, I'm broke. So hopefully, yeah, we only care about the carbon output, right? So there you go. That's all carbon. Gets on a truck, gets moving. You know what? Like, I'm just going to do this again. And again, there'll be a certain amount of equilibrium, so we'll get some back pressure. I hope. Do these not work the way I want them to? Stored 3, stored 2. Why are you not all grabbing the carbon? You're driving around in circles. Okay. Why is this not working? Am I sure I want to take that much carbon out of the atmosphere? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, I've made a mistake. I have so many trains. Wait, are all of my vehicles broken? No. What does the truck behavior set to? The truck behavior is set to pick up carbon and deliver it here, where carbon will be taken off the trucks. Let's try this again. Maybe I just need to reset the road. Carbon. Here we go, finally. Okay, I've done it. Think my nitrogen train is still broken? I would agree with that. My nitrogen. So the problem with adding a bunch at once is, well, this. Also, God, it's so slow. My transit system is going off the rails. Gunnar, how dare you? Okay, so now, ideally, this is working kind of nonstop. I think if I got rid of like 2 of these, it might actually work faster. Okay, so now we're making a tremendous amount of this. And this is going to unblock this. Actually, looks like I have enough of it now that I just need to get the trucks moving. Is there a production limit when the resource is at capacity? Resources are not stored at all. The only thing that is stored is sort of the end byproducts. So, yes, but also I don't know if I quite understand the question. What is the pink? The pink is polymer. Polymer is needed to make more of the tier 2 depots, which are really important for a lot of the ways that we build stuff. So anyways, I think what I need to do actually is I need to move this way. Because then I'm going to want to take this and I'm going to want to make another rail that's actually kind of parallel to this the whole way. On which side? Oh, I don't have a lot of room. A lot of rooms for a lot of sides, do I? Well, let's figure it out. Because I want to take all the water out of there too, right? Adventure train, going on an adventure. So this is going to be the water that is going to turn into the food they also say they want. You say you want food, and yet... Oh. Let's go around this. It's boring, but, you know. Alright, what in the world is the issue this time? Oh, I understand. Okay, so I figured out what broke. The fact is, it broke because I tried to move the stop. And so the trains didn't actually know how to turn around. I get it now. That's kind of frustrating, but whatever. It's an early access game. All right, so nitrogen, go from there to here. Now, the biggest frustration there is I've destroyed my nitrogen a couple of times, and I don't really have a lot of it, you know? Let's just do that this time. There we go. Okay, I've made 1. Yeah, this should be fixed now. This should absolutely be fixed now. So this is going to be water. I just need to wait to have more Mark II depots if I actually want to make it. Coraflux, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate that. So I wonder if I make this a Mark II, if it'll be smart enough to unload stuff faster. Let's find out. Oh, interesting. It has 2 helpers as well. That's neat. All right, so that's flowing faster. Are there any trains on it now? This one? Yes, there are 5. Except they start at the opposite end, so it's going to take a while. You know what we're going to do? We're going to get really kind of janky here. You know? Because the bottleneck is obviously the carbon. So what do you need? Wait, hold on. I could just be doing this? Oh no. Hey, what's up, Fish Store? All right, I am starting to solve my problems in new and intelligent ways. And now, there we go. The trains are working. They're dropping the nitrogen off. The nitrogen is making it down here, which is where we want it to be. So just add more storage so the trucks keep running. Okay, so this is starting to produce way more polymers, which is going to give us everything. So if we go back to here, now we just need to give them food. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so I just need more of these soon. I mean, realistically, the problem now is actually this type of scaling. There we go. Again, the Fuji rule. If you're short on anything, just double it all, right? You gotta spend depots to make depots. Twitch chat? So speaketh the Fuji Slaw. Nice. Okay. Once I get up to about 30, I'll have enough. I may have overcorrected. I am willing to acknowledge that. Well, no, I haven't, because look at this. Yes. Well, no, this is just a logistical problem now. So if I make all of these tier 2s. Then that means I can get rid of all of these. No, because I still need those. So if these are all tier 2s, this should all be pulling straight down into that, right? Oh, I love this genre. Even when it hurts me, I love this genre. All right, so this is looking good. This is looking nice and flush. Let's just scale it up a little bit more. What are you making? Right, you are making ice extractors, which requires more concrete. Okay. Wait, no, not concrete. No, I solved you. Didn't I? Okay, well, concrete is fine. The problem appears to be... Aha. We've discovered the problem. So that should work to get it all to the factories. So about here. All right, hold on. Let's start removing all the ones that are currently mining nothing. So I get a clear sign of how much we lost. Oh, a fair amount. Okay, that's fine. Like, I think this is fine. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. I honestly don't know. It feels like it's perhaps even like a factory issue. There. Make more steel. Got your smart light switch working? So proud I didn't electrocute myself. It took me longer than I would care to admit to get. I have like a Bluetooth connection that I can do to some of the Elgato streamer lights that I have in here. And there was a long time where they were just too bright because I couldn't figure out how to sync it with my phone. Did I ever look into industrial engineering as a career choice? No. I'm actually like not a good student. How do I say this in a way that doesn't completely assassinate my character? I'm not what we like to call a good studier. In fact, there's a very real chance that given different circumstances, I might have been put into the ADD category. I know. Laser focused Jaeger. I'm shocked too, but you know. Sometimes it happens. Studying, how about procrastinating instead? Yeah. Good old 4 pivot Jaeger. I know. Also still shocked. There we go. I've got 80 of these now. All right. 1. This is going to be for oxygen now. 2, 3, 4. 4. So we want oxygen to come all the way down. Hyperfocus is in fact a trait of ADD. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't want to self-diagnose. That is, in fact, bad. But I have perhaps struggled a little bit more. Wait, I'm bringing down oxygen. I need water. Struggled a bit more than I think I may have otherwise needed to. So is the other output of this oxygen or is it water? Oh, it is water. Thank goodness. Okay. So I do want water. So now the issue here is I have to go along the backside. Self-diagnosing is actually how most adults get an official diagnosis. Surge, lazy reader, Jaeger. All right, everybody in chat's like, yeah, you think? I'm like, all right, I don't know. You know what I mean, though, right? Like, it's typically not a great idea on the internet in front of a live audience to try and come up with a medical diagnosis. So, school was tough for me. All right, let's get the water down to here. Throw down like 25 trucks. Running low on trucks as well. All right, so that's all the water. Now we have train. Train go from here to here with the water. Let's do 8 trains. Similarly, I think we could boosty that up a little. Chad is a great doctor. We always think it's life-threatening. Good, yeah. All right, so the water is now starting to flow. I think I may have made a mistake with the direction of this train. Maybe it's fine. Also looks like I probably need about 5 more trucks here. Wow, the water is as slow as everything else here. I'm just shocked at how slow this is. No, I've got a few friends. I mean, this might surprise you in that I hang out in, you know, a very art collective group of humans. But there have been quite a high percentage of diagnosed adults ADD in my group of friends. Now, this is a problem because it's taking its time. Whatever, it'll backfill. Let's get him moved down. You have friends, lucky? Well, I don't think I'd go back to school. You know, if given the chance. I am uneducatable. That's not true. Brag much? Look, I don't want to brag, but I hang out with some pretty cool people. Not bragging, but, you know, not bragging. But you think it'd be awesome with the right support? Yeah. Anyways, let's head down here. And now that we got water, well, now that we will soon have water, and we've got compost, what is the next step? Was it a factory? Arclight, you had the thingy open? Is that correct? Arclight, you still around? I want to make food. I make food at a factory, I'm assuming? No. What do I make food in? I make food in a greenhouse, don't I? No. Greenhouse is steel bar plus polymer. What am I doing with that? Compost plus water. Where, though? No, not there. Assembly plant? Assembly plant doesn't make food. Recycling center? Recycling center doesn't make food. Compost makes food. Yes, but like... What though? Greenhouse grows food. Maybe I just need to steel bar plus polymer try making the greenhouse. There's just a little step that's missing in this game. Steel bar plus polymer. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like I need something that brings up all the recipes, and I do wish that in stuff like this, it you know what I mean? Like there's a certain refinement. There's just this game's very good, but there's just a couple little things that are missing. Wait a second. It looks like the world is turning into a different color here. Would you agree? You think it's looking slightly less red? It also looks like this line may have been where the previous ice caps were, and we're starting to see a recession a little bit. Maybe, is recession the correct word for when ice caps move? They recede, right? All right, pardon me for 1 second. I just have to pee. I'll be right back. I return. So here's a random thought, and maybe correct me if I'm mistaken, but the way that this game is set up, I don't feel like you could do a bus system like you can do in Factorio, you know what I mean? Just because of the nature of the lack of conveyor belts and the trains and stuff like, and the cars, it doesn't set itself up as elegantly for that sort of system. And it looks like we're trying to, in a little bit, we're trying to in some places do a bus system, but it doesn't look like the game would necessarily support it as well. Have I played Against the Storm? I've streamed like 40 hours of it, Jigokuro, like months ago. Yes. To answer your question, I've asked, yes, I have. It's a very good game. I will likely revisit it at some point. I played a ton of that game. I need to be here more. I mean, look, I wasn't going to say it, but you know, no. All right, so I have steel here. Is this steel? That's aluminum. I have steel here. I have steel. And I need polymer, which is from here. So this is polymer, that's steel. You know what? This kind of bothers me. Sorry, 1 second. Let's make that a straight line. Polymer. Surge, if I tried Minecraft. Suffix? My dude? All right, how are we doing here? This is actually the bottleneck currently. I could just do like 5. There we go. Probably more than I need. 4 is good. Remember, if you're running short on something, double it. Fuji Slaw. Next time Fuji shows up, he's going to be so confused. Do we have a Fuji Slaw command yet? We should really have a Fuji Slaw command. If you aren't making enough, double it. Perfect. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Anyways, I was trying to figure out how to make composters. And so somewhere around here, I should be able to take some of this polymer and some of this steel. There's steel there, right? Yeah. And it's an assembler makes me a composter. Greenhouse. Sorry, why do I keep saying composter? Okay. Polymer. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I guess I'm just going to do this. Pills! Thank you for 38 months. It's almost 3 baker's years. Very true. I'm very deliberately saying Fuji Slaw now instead of Fuji's Law because I think it's funnier. We need more trucks on this. Let's go up to 35. Do I have enough to replace all of this now? I do. Means I can actually delete this whole back row. Because if these are all tier 2s, then it all moves forward, right? And I can do one more here, one more there. It's very funny. Good. Thank you. You know what? Maybe I need a second pathway through here just to move this forward more so I can get up to the front faster. Yeah, there we go. Again, that even distribution's kind of weird, but if I give it a second path, it works a lot better. Perfect. All right. Nitrogen looking flush, nice. Water looking flush, in which case let's give it a little bit more extra storage. Oh, I never actually did anything right because I don't have the greenhouses yet, which I now have many of. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so greenhouse, they want to be over here. And I need compost and I need water, so let's actually extend this road by 1. We did it. Hold on. We've reached total world population. Oh, pardon me. We hit 2 unlocks at the same time. Wow. So first off, we've increased the world temperature by 30. And then the second goal was reach a population of 1,000, your second biggest city, which we also hit. Tempered steel. Cool. Dam element blocks water. Oh my god. And then pump station. Pump water from the ground must be built over humid ground, not submerged in the ground. So green areas in the water view. Okay, we're actually starting to get enough of a world temperature that it might be starting to turn green. That's very cool. Jigo Koro, thank you so much for 55 months. The Sh55. Let me try it again. Have I ever heard of Shapes? It's a conveyor belt factory game that's stripped down minimalism. I think so. We've checked out a lot of games like that for trailer day. It's worth mentioning, if you're ever curious if I've streamed a game, exclamation Twitch tracker has a breakdown of everything we've looked at. Yeah. I haven't played that one, but I think it is on my radar. Yeah, and every now and then, about quarterly in a year, we do streams where we just check out new games. Oh my god, we've unlocked pine trees and eucalyptus. Matt? Matt, are you still there, Matt? Matt was asking about trees. All right, so let's give it compost. And let's go from here to here. And this is water, and we want to move like 10 trucks of this as well. Oh, and now that's going to give me food. And this is, we're going to do the Factorio thing. Right, where you just jump over. So now we have a food output, and then I need a new input station over here. So I want a supply center right here with some depots. And then we want a road. It goes from there to there and drops off food. Juniper's keeping me busy, but also high trees. There we go. All right, so we are turning all of our organic waste now into compost with a combination of nitrogen and the organic waste. The compost is being added to water in greenhouses to make food, and we are now feeding our city, which is very exciting. I bought this for fun. Do the O2 collectors go at the city, or can they go anywhere? The O2 collectors, God, did they get eaten? Where were mine? So my oxygen collectors have been here. Do you mean the atmospheric extractors, James? I think the thing is, much like any game, there will be a certain point where things will just change, right? Oh, I don't think I need these anymore. Yeah. I can make another one of these. Another one of these. So like my original oxygen extractors, I had 2 or 3 down here, basically right beside it. And then it turns out eventually you need the second output from the oxygen extractor, which is carbon. And the carbon was way more important than the actual oxygen. Yeah, like look, down there, this is where my oxygen used to be, and the city's overtaken it, which is kind of cool, to be honest. All right, so we've managed to scale up our fancy concrete a little bit more. Looks like I'm still not producing enough of it, though. And it looks like the pain point is still this. This being... Oh, I just don't have enough trucks. Okay. This being the steel bar production. Let's expand that slightly. Time for the new meta. This wants to be steel bars. This wants to be steel bars. I didn't make any miners yet. Then do one more road here from here. It's going to go all the... Nope. Jeez. It's going to go to here. That's going to go all the way up here. Can you add more road stops? They tend to be kind of one-to-one. It's a little bit clunky, though. They can share roads. I just imagine that's a bad idea, though. All right, out of curiosity, how many do I have on this road? 90? Okay, so I should probably put like 80 on this one. I had no idea roads could cross rails. I just kind of tried it, and it worked out, which I was pretty happy about. All right. Okay. Let's wait for the first couple cars to arrive with product. I don't actually know if this is more efficient or not. I'm just kind of testing out this new shape. The idea is the little drones transport everything in. As far as I've seen, this game has no vehicle collision yet. Yeah, that's fair. How are we doing here? We're moving some stuff. It's beautiful. That's better. That's like an 80% full train. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. Hey, what's up, Dogma? Okay, this is starting to fill up nicely, and then ideally it should get passed all the way down. What game is this? Plan B Terraform. Anyways, we need to get this population up to 30,000. Where's my city? Maybe one centralized factory for that isn't good enough, you know? Can I do a zoom out? Let me solve this problem first. Let me solve this problem first, because I need to solve this problem. So I need a massive... All right, here we go. We've got a massive sulfur... Could put them down into this town. I could send it back up the other way. Oh, I've sent everything down here, derp. Well, great. What'd I do that for? Let's have the trains that do this. Okay. It's fascinating that this is such a pain point. All right, we're at minus 25 degrees. Have we noticed any changes to the planet yet? Any spots of green? It's starting to look a little more yellow than red, which is very cool. And our stuff is still firmly planted up here, which is kind of cool. Thought you saw something at the South Pole. Kind of looks like the North Pole. Still. You see greenish patches all over? Those are resources. Yeah, you're just seeing sulfur. Okay, I need to do another massive, like, I think the problem is this sucks. I think my problem is I've made this bad. All right, so the way I'm gonna fix this. The way I'm gonna fix this is as such. All right, please deliver steel. And please, can I... Oh, I can't type a number in there. That's too bad. All right, let's put 50 trucks there. Then, let's go from here. That's a problem. You can see it's already starting to stockpile. To here. We want steel. And let's put, like, 80 trucks there. You can shift-click? Yo, can we give a brownie point to Himiel, please? That's so big. Let's go from here. Thank you, friend. Let's go from here to here. Let's add 60 trucks of steel. What's up, Joe? Space Factorio? Yeah. With some other like, yes. Yeah, you got it. It's like also terraforming and you're also making a city, but yeah, it's Space Factorio. Like, you're not wrong. Okay, the city is growing. It's got all of its needs satisfied. It's got food. The poop is being taken out. The metal poop is being converted into stuff. Did Sony say Factorio? Fuji! Hi, buddy. We've been talking about you all day. We've actually created a new command. Summon the Fuji Slaw. It's even got trains, my dude. All right. So I need another factory. Where? Oh, it's all the way down here. That's fine. That's fine. All right, so check it out. Here's the new plan we have. Here's the new meta. And I think this is smart. I don't know. Do you like this plan, chat? What do you think of this? And then I just move this in when I'm done with it, right? So I do this. And then basically I put a factory on the outside. I do like 2. Right? And then from here, I put the collect steel bars. And then we make the train station. I just have to make sure these are close enough to talk to each other too. Right, I haven't actually made the miners yet. Steel bar. Let's put like 20 trucks here. Make it 25. And then from here, steel bars. Make like 20 of these. And now I've made a mistake. No, I haven't. I'm a genius. So now I need to get this iron over to here. Beautiful. So what happens if trains go through each other? Absolutely nothing. Beautiful. All right, steel. Actually, let's just do it over here. Steel. You hope the trains explode? No, there's no collision or anything right now, you know? Oh, by the way, isn't Factoria going to have like a huge update soon? I heard about something like that. Am I... What's the consensus? Are people stoked? All right, more steel. All right, so this is, I need to put down a sign here. This is the reinforced concrete, right? Reinforced concrete central. So I'm making lots of it here, but it's still not doing quite enough. Also, it looks like I don't have nearly enough cars on this road. Stoked, but also not looking forward to making sure SE and K2 still work together. I don't know what those mean. Are those like popular mods? Do I know what's in it? No idea. I've just heard whispers. I've heard rumors. Let's not put it there. There we go. You look like you could use some more vehicles too. Have 90. You can have 80. Has our first train shown up yet? Wait, I'm literally going through one iron patch to get from the other one. That's fine, whatever. All right, too many vehicles there. Too many vehicles here. What's the issue? The issue is I'm not mining fast enough. There. I'm surprised I haven't gotten like tier 2 miners yet. How's our temperature graph looking anyways? That's a nice, look at that. Now we are starting to see a little bit of a plateau from our NF3 pressure. Is there a new technology we've learned yet to terraform either? That's better. Yeah. So now that we've applied the Fuji's law. Trees? Yeah. An evergreen tree resistant to cold temperatures. Costs carbon and water. Eucalyptus tree. I guess I could make trees. Sure. By the way, let's just appreciate this city for a second, eh? How do you think you make trees, chat? I don't have enough food. Well, this is kind of ironic. I don't have enough food because they're not making enough. Oh, this is where you could artificially make compost. I think greenhouses can make trees. Greenhouses do not have an alternate recipe. Trees aren't real. Uh-huh. Is the new thing here that you and Ferris are just coming to my chat and gaslight me? What's up, Dave? Would you like to know where to make trees? Please. Yeah, if you can look it up, because the game, this game is great, but it is missing that information. You make trees in an assembly plant? All right, hold on. You're in the same category as Ferrisar, brutal. Gaslight, now you're just making up words. All right, so if I want my city to grow faster, I have to start making artificial compost. I also need more high tech. Wait, how do I need more high tech stuff? I think that's actually wrong. I think that I could be giving them more. Because when it's red, it's bad. Is it because I don't have enough drones dropping it off? Yeah, that's all that was. All right, so now from here, I don't have enough compost. So there was another recipe. I can make compost in a factory, right? And so factory compost needed carbon and nitrogen, which coincidentally, I have nitrogen here and I have carbon here. So what I should be able to do All right, so what I should be able to do is make a line of factories. Good Lord. Right about here. And these factories are going to make compost. Do I want them there? I need to get the compost to here. No, this is fine. One-way road. So roads are kind of weird in this because, like, why am I taking a truck here? And that's because it's a one-way delivery. So I don't have to worry about, like, equalization. So we're there like that. And then similarly now I need just a little baby road from here to here. This is going to move carbon. There we go. Now the output of this is going to be. Wait, no. Maybe the compost is fine. Maybe the issue is actually water. Because yeah, now I'm producing more compost, but that doesn't seem to be the issue. The issue seems to be food production, and that seems to be limited by water currently. How are we doing for water up here? Do we have a lot? No, of course we don't. Wait, no, I have a ton of water. It's just not getting anywhere fast enough. Let's try another 10 trucks and see if that speeds things up. Ironically, maybe I need a second road. one at each end, maybe? Yeah. Oof. Oh, we're starting to hit some performance issues here. Hello. Did you see that? All right, what do we have on that side? 40? With the All right, the average global temperature is up to -20 now, which is pretty cool. Why am I using a truck to load trains? That seems limited. I've explained it a couple times, but I actually think this is better. So the way that these, I'll explain it again. The way that these work is they equalize, right? So if I have 20 of these, they'll try and put all 20 onto one of them. So if I make an entire chain that brings it down here, the amount that's loaded at the train area will always be a average. And you can try and do the sort of thing where you just absolutely ramp up production to the point that your throughput is such that it equalizes and you're totally fine. But for stuff like this, which is very slow and the scale just doesn't make sense, what I've been doing is taking the equalize from here and just jamming it into a slower area. So the idea is that when the train shows up, it's completely full by the time it leaves. If that makes sense? So it shows up, everything has been sort of centralized or condensed into these platforms as much as possible. And so that when the train finally does leave, it's got as much of a load as possible. I don't know if that's a good late game solution, but it seems to be working pretty well right now. Basically, I'm using cars as a one-way filter in order to equalize my storage. Not necessarily, sorry, equalize is the wrong word. I'm using cars as a one-way filter in order to maximize my output or my throughput on the trains. I think the blue train needs one more drone station. The blue train needs one more. The blue train can only handle, trains can only handle 8 drones. Load balancing? Or I don't actually know what you mean, Chrono. What do you mean? What is happening here? Right, so now there's no water. So you could see the problem with the balancing, right? It's kind of splitting to this side and to that side. And now, I don't know if that actually made it better. It seems like no side is working now. Makes sense? Yeah, no worries. I could try and make more of these too. Just to try and crank supply up, but like... yes, we're reaching that point where in a hex-based game, the closer you build to the poles, the more like messed up your grids are gonna look. Build more production, excellent. These things are so slow though. They output one every like, what is this? Annual recipe. Once per year, they output 5. It's absurdly slow. All right. Anyways, we were hoping to fix this. Oh yeah, there we go. See, again, one way. We want to maximize this factory. And now we've got these little trucks doing the best they can. I can add a couple more into there. Actually, I wonder now if my production is high enough that I can not worry about this. Let's see. Let's see if I can actually just ignore, like at a certain point, if production is high enough that I can just ignore the trucks. So again, the issue here is that it's going to equalize all of these, right? But it looks like I've got enough back pressure from production that that's probably okay. You know what? Let's just trust that it's enough. Clearly we need to invoke the Fuji's Law and just double production. Yep. It's beautiful. I mean, the other thing I can do... No, whatever. I don't want to mess with the train. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe eventually, hopefully, we could scale water production to just do something like this too. All right. Food. The problem with food was water, not compost. So we've now given it more water. That's giving it more food. Still not enough food. Ugh, what do you know? Soon I'll be swimming in water. Wow. That's the hope. All right, now hold on. We have doubled that. Do we have... Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's add another 10 to both of these now. Nope. Not you. All right, so we were going to look into trees. Trees come from, what is this? Reinforced concrete and high-tech parts. I mean, I could build a couple of those here. These are high-tech parts. And this is reinforced concrete. Hold on, let's start making a couple of water pumps in a, I'm gonna get distracted for a second. Let's make 2 of these. So to do that, I need 2 of these, and I need 2 of these. And I'm just going to kind of walk it over. There we go. Was there a water pump unlocked? Yeah. Just getting to that. Let's only make 1, actually. I think if I make 2 of these, it'll be too much. Because I'm really conscious of not wanting to eat too much reinforced concrete, because that seems to be kind of a pain point. So let's slowly start making pumping stations. Can't imagine how many I need. All right, we're gonna make trees. Trees cost carbon and water. Of course they cost carbon and water. So you know what we're gonna do for this is we're actually just gonna go up top. Because these are both things that I can just make in the middle of nowhere. Right? So welcome to our secret tree facility up here at the North Pole. Need you to collect water and nothing else. All right, the second thing we're going to make is the air extractor. Where are you? The atmospheric oxygenator. So hold on. Let's make the row of assembly plants first. And you're going to make pine trees. And that means down here. So the first one's water. The second one is carbon. So yeah, now we need the... I left a 1 gap just in case I need something else. Because, like, these technically have a second output. I don't know if this is needed or not, but the goal is to start making pine trees. And I know that the input requirements are going to be significantly higher than what I can actually produce. So let's actually extend the production a couple different directions, even though we're not going to make quite that many trees. Because these are both like giga slow. Drill needs an updated model. What do you hope it looks like? I mean, I guess it is just a drill, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I can also see them wanting to avoid doing just like a pretty generic oil derrick or whatever. Do we need a place to output trees? That's a very good question. Let's find out. Maybe we do. Nope. These are not expecting an output. So yeah, we just have trees. What do I do with the trees? There we go. An evergreen resistant to cold. Now what happens if I just put some down? An evergreen tree resistant to the cold. Minimum temperature 30. Growth temperature 0. Maximum temperature positive. Condition deteriorating. Not enough water in the soil. What's this? Oh my god, chat. Yo. Hello? Condition dormant. All right, please remember, let's do batches of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the goal here is to see if they spread. I don't actually know what behavior trees have, right? Is it time to start worrying about flooding? I ain't scared. I was like, ooh, look, green, but it's sulfur. It's fine. Oh, there's water inside of here. Amazing. Let's do another experiment here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The average temperature of the planet right now is -20. So out of curiosity, so the temperature here is -12. So this is, I guess, close to the middle-y bit. Condition dormant. As far as I know, the water on Mars is super salty and filled with heavy metals. Now, luckily, we are, in fact, not on Mars. But, you know. Trees. It needs to be 0 degrees for them to grow, reads the tooltip. All right, let's make another one of these, but for the other type of tree. Don't mind me. Just taking my drillers for a walk. Little Arctic walkies here. Oh no! I was like, God, I'm so smart. And then, and then disaster struck. All right, the next thing I need is an assembler that's going to make the different type of tree. Let's make like 6 of these again. Pardon me. What is this? Thank you, Gunner. Thank you. Oh, this is really satisfying. Why wasn't I doing this all day? All right, second type of tree is being grown. These trees are all in winter right now. They should come out when the dormancy summer gets above 0. So what season is it? In the northern hemisphere, it's now summer. Still dormant. The local temperatures, ooh, the local temperature is -2. We're getting very close here, which is pretty exciting. So let's keep the stuff moving forward, you know? How's our city doing? You don't have enough oxygen. How can you possibly not have enough oxygen? Fascinating. You don't have enough oxygen. Wow. Well, let's add some more of those then, shall we? I have all this oxygen up here, but no way to get it down. And I don't think I care. Oh, I do like all that carbon. Come back from an action-packed walk, and now you have a liquid water. Very nice. You know what? Yeah, let's get a little bit of this in here. Can we? How do I do that? The way I can do that is if I made every other one. No, that doesn't work. I'd have to alternate like pretty heavily. This doesn't scale terribly well because I didn't leave a gap in it. You know what I mean? The city has grown large. You know what? I've got a better plan. Let's just make a new input at the bottom. Supply center here. Rather than worry about potentially scaling something, let's just add more. How much oxygen you need? I got you. Right? Yeah, you don't actually build the city. You instead just supply it with what it needs and it builds itself, which is very cool. All right, so our new problem is we are not producing nearly enough high-tech parts, and that is because we're out of aluminum. Oh boy, are we ever out of aluminum. All right, what happened to aluminum? Ah, I see what happened to aluminum here. How am I using drones? They are sentient. They are self-propelled. They have their very own agency. All right, anyways. I'm mining again. Hashtag not Mars. That's also true. Hashtag this is Planet Born. All right, let's start trying to get our output going here again. Be nice if the game drew down like a hex when you placed it. Oh yeah, no, like this is, again, this is early. It is in its infant stages. Aluminum ore, which means I could actually put a mine here and here, which is kind of funny. Anime Kitty! Hello, my friends. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. There, so now we should start moving some stuff forward. All right, so the aluminum ore is flowing again. I probably need a second source of aluminum here, don't I? Not really. I could just mine more of this one. All right. Send it on over. Just finished messing around with Create Astral. It's interesting. God, I'm hyped for tomorrow, Anime Kitty. You got a plan when the server launches? Never. That's fair. Suffix has a plan. God help us all. Also realize that this is not positioned in any way that will help me load that train. So I can get rid of these two because I positioned that wrong. You're gonna build a bunch of central farms for folks to use? Heck yeah. Oh. Oh. Well, it's happened again, hasn't it? I've already been live for 6 hours? How did this happen? See the stream title, James. Here's my plan to include a canal. What is Plan C, you ask? All right, so nice. There we go. Now I'm out of compost. We are water rich and compost poor. But I knew that was going to happen, which is why I didn't destroy any of this stuff. So let's take all this compost, give it an output. And then we're going to drive that compost all the way down. The portmanteau of compost poor is compoor. That's correct. Well done. All right, there we go. Compost. Get your compost. Just want to see what happens when we hit 30,000. Oh, right. Our experiment. How are our trees doing? Where is the lake? Lake was down here. So these 5 still dormant. Local temperature is -1. Okay, it's getting close. That's 5. Growing. Deteriorating. Too much water. Okay, that's good. All right. Let's actually take this 5 group and move it back a little. I don't want it to die, right? Wait, what happened to my trees? Hello? Growing. What does growing mean? Right? Healthy. Good. It grew. Oh! We were here. People ask, you can say, I was there. When the grass spread. Oh my God. Now, what does the eucalyptus need? -20. Growth temperature is 3 degrees. Are you happy and growing? You're dormant because the local temperature there is only 3 degrees. Okay, let's leave you for now. Oh, yeah. Wait, temperature is -10 here. How did that happen? Oh, because it's approaching fall. That's fine. Our little trees grew. I'm so proud of them. Speaking of which, how are we doing down here? Well, we've almost exhausted all of this, and that's fine. That'll happen, you know? Mars has a tilt. This isn't Mars. This is Born. Legally different. Oh, we are starting to slow down because we don't have as many gases to burn. Okay, that's fine. Great. Actually, this is perfect. So here, let's do this again. So I need to... All right, and then we have the atmosphere. No, we have the, what was it called? The greenhouse gas generators. And then on this side, we need nitrogen. Now we need the drills, the ice drills. All right, please, please, may I have some more? We have access to dams right now? Yeah. Wait, if I have access to dams, that means I can have access to canals, doesn't it? I can make multiple of these. I should do that. Let's make the changes go even faster. Let's apply the Fuji slaw. All right, and now I think this one's going to be even more effective than the other one. Oh God. All right, I tried to go a little too fast there. I think I got carried away. You could see what I was trying to do. Except the fact that we're so close to the equator means the tilt of this is a little bit challenging. Welcome to the late game. All right. Okay, so now when we look at our graph, this should go. Whoop. What's up, AW? Oh, derp. What am I doing? There we go. I was suggested, oh God, by whomst. And so here I am. This is probably too much. There we go. Praise the algorithm. Well, welcome on in. We are terraforming a legally distinct Mars. Where are my towns at? Okay, here we go. All right, how's New Johannesburg doing? It's got everything it needs except for the high-tech parts. That's cool. The high-tech parts are... Oh, yo. This is just a logistics issue. Have 10 more trucks. So we can name the planet. We named it when we created it. Unfortunately, you can't... It doesn't seem to allow you to rename it later on, which I think is a giant missed opportunity. All right, so we haven't quite fixed aluminum yet. Oh, yeah, we have fixed aluminum. It's a logistics problem. Have 2 more trains. You have this game, but you've never played it? It's fun! There we go. All right. We are back up to 100% satisfaction to the city. Waste disposal limited. 50% waste disposal. What appears to be the issue here? What is your major malfunction? Oh, geez. Okay. What am I not eating fast enough here? Aluminum. Oh, that's so funny. I can't consume the aluminum fast enough. Oh, I need to get it back onto this side. So, wait, we have, is this a problem or an opportunity? So if I go over here now, and we take our waste disposal, So the metal waste currently says it's full. Oh, you're right. I'm missing a step. Thank you. So I need the metal waste. Yeah, and then I need to put that into a recycler. Nice catch. Nice catch. I need to move this. And then the steel bars, I want to... Who needed steel? That's aluminum. Steel's up here. Steel, it's making its way over to here. What else is steel doing? What are you making? Ice extractors. Great. Okay, well, whatever. So we have outputs now. So ideally, the city is now happier. Yeah, nice. Thank you. Nice catch. So, like, I'm a little bit worried about steel because I don't really have a way to consume it. We're going to consume so much of this aluminum, though. Rails? What do you mean? Would be nice if you could color coordinate roads. Oh yeah, that'd be really clever. Can you? No. What if I made rails to consume steel? We already have a huge rail yard though. It's up here. It's got its own dedicated factory, right? So rails cost concrete and steel bars, and I don't think I have raw concrete down here. Unless this is raw concrete. Fascinating. I have raw concrete. How do I get the steel to there, though? I get the concrete down or I get the steel up? Steel will be needed elsewhere. Steel will be needed everywhere. Like, I've got steel over here. Not perfect system currently. Welcome to Tech Debt, the game. Ah, but nice. We got nice and flush everything. All right, we just have to hit 30,000 people. Ooh, let me know when it's summer. Let's check the trees again, shall we? Ah, look at that spread. We got baby trees. What's the temperature there? 5 degrees. All right, where's another lake? Let's put some more trees around it. Oh, nice. Oh, that looks so good. Yeah, so I definitely think the goal is to find where the trees are. And you need to plant a lot of trees if you want this to sort of organically do its own thing, huh? Turns out terraforming, not a small job. Was there seaweed in the ocean? No, that was an old sulfur deposit. Maybe we get submersible drilling later on. Otherwise, it's probably gonzo. Turns out planets are big. Oh, God. Well, every large area of water we find. You know what? I'm going to start being a little bit more chaotic about it. It's minus 28 there. Okay, that must be very salty water because we're nowhere near a place where my trees can grow. Do you figure the eucalyptus can grow like even warmer in the other climate? I don't know. Hopefully the growing oceans don't outpace our growing forests and drown them. Almost certainly. That's okay. It's more of these trees. Like, we literally designed these trees in a laboratory, so it's plenty more where that came from, you know? Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. We want to test that, right? Can I draw from here? Am I out of trees? I was going to try and draw a line, like a circle around it. That's very funny. Oh, it even shows the range of the temperature. This has in the winter, minus 24, in the summer, positive 5. Pines will spread towards the poles as the planet warms, and eucalyptus will take over the equator. Oh, that's clever. Where's my equator? All right, so here's the plan here. Let's go all the way around this crater. Just because I'm curious, right? There, perfect circle. That's so pretty. I only planted 5 trees in there, you know? Deteriorating, not enough water in the soil. Oh, so it is important to kind of go near the water. Okay, you can't just plant it anywhere. That's kind of cool. Will our legally distinct Mars have drop bears soon? I hope so, if we're lucky. All right, so we are not consuming the steel fast enough. Yeah, we definitely need to start burning steel. How are we doing here? You know what we probably don't have enough of? Trucks. That's not true. Provably false. I do need to make some factories here, though. Just something that will consume. So this is making mechanical parts. And the mechanical parts, we can make an assembly plant inside here and make literally anything. Assembly plants, depots, extractors. How about more cars, more trucks? Yeah. There we go. Just because these have infinite scaling, right? Try making some more extractors as well. There. There. So much warmer on the planet since the last tuned in? Yeah, we almost have a global average temperature of 0. We've gone from minus 60. Yeah, there we go. You can see that whoop, that uptick in production. Got from minus 60 to almost 0. How's the town doing? Not enough food? What do you need now? Oh, now you need water again. All right, you know what? I think now we might be able to do this. Got actual living quarters. Look at the size of this city. Takes up the whole screen. Okay, it looks like in both of these cases, I can probably get rid of these roads. Have a good one, James. Was that a cloud? There's actually, that's a good point. We have, I think that's a shadow. That's an excellent call to keep your eyes peeled for shadows from clouds. I didn't even think of that because clouds would imply atmosphere, right? That's sick. That's so cool. All right. We're giving it everything it needs. We're removing all the things that it needs removed. Another 10 trucks in there too. All right, how are we doing trees? Oh my God. Remember we only had 5 in each of these places? Oh, that's so cool. So the water is naturally starting to constrain where it grows. Oh, I love that. Sorry, yes, I do mean, sorry, I do of course mean water cycle, like clouds. Yes, atmosphere can mean more than clouds in the sky. You are correct. Yeah. A reminder that I am an internet clown, not a professional terraformer. Oh, this is neat. Remember how we did the full circle and there's areas where there wasn't enough moisture? So in all of those cases, those ones died. Does this game use a real Mars map? This is not Mars. This is specifically a planet called Bourne. Yeah, this is... We keep saying Mars for shorthand because it is a red planet that we are terraforming. In this video game, this is not Mars. This is something else. Oh, we are starting to run low on... Heck. No, not my reinforced concrete again. All right, what's the problem? The problem here is concrete. Aha! We figured out why that is. So my hope here is that I can actually just leave like the old, just leave everything else there and kind of expand over it for now. See if that works. And then eventually, once this whole area is done, then we kind of pull it all out, right? So maybe the issue here is that we have too many places for it to equalize. So maybe I'm actually supposed to remove like half of these or whatever, just so it goes slightly faster. Yeah, like this is far too many. These don't mean anything. Okay, so new plan. Turns out actually bad. Good. Good talk. The miners grazed all their concrete again. What if they've got a solution for like long-term concrete? Ah, there we go. I've given it enough oxygen. Let's consider that saturated. I was really hoping to hit the 30,000 mark. Oh, that looks so good. Oh my God, look at this. Look at that new map view. Because it's coming from the mountains or whatever. Oh, that's stunning. Oh my God, I love it. Look at that. Have more trees. Some more eucalyptus too. I have to find the equator for that one. Ooh, where are you going? So far. Good job, little tree friend. Trying to sort of like follow the contours of the water. You know what I mean? All right, so I need to try and get more. Where is it going? It was going to here. So which is the closest one? I think it's here, which is kind of awkward. That's fine. My average is 4 degrees now. You could probably start shutting off those greenhouse gas factories. Hey! Reach a population of 100,000 in your biggest city. Okay, that is not a small jump. From where we are to where it wants us to be, holy moly. All right, concrete. Concrete, concrete, concrete. You're just like, come on, game. All right, so now we're making a bunch of concrete. Now what I need to do is I need to make a train track that brings all of that over to the reinforced concrete factory. Check on town, one thing at a time. Gotta finish this first. Plenty of time to check on town once we've got, once we've got the rail solved, you know? Like, I want nice, perfect, pretty lines. Oh, never mind. There we go. And then they give me that. So it's like one of two things. I can take my time or I can make it perfect. That's pretty dang good, you know? So, yes, I see. I mean, honestly, it could be a little lower. Let's try from here. That's actually perfect. All right. Delete this line. This is concrete, right? Yeah. All right, now train. Right, haven't actually done a turnaround track yet. So from here all the way up to here, give him that concrete. And let's assume I need 10 trains for that distance. Just kind of ballparking. All right, what are you curious about, town? Ooh. Any new resources? Nope. You like the same things. Yeah, we didn't really unlock anything new, so I'd have been surprised if the town wanted more and different stuff, you know? I am curious. I'm curious at a certain point if you do need to sort of take your foot off the gas pedal. You know, if you don't accidentally murder your planet by having too many gases. Like if it's the sort of game that lets you accidentally own yourself with nice. Oh my god, I love it. Like you can flood your factory or whatever. I wonder what would happen if you didn't take your foot off the gas pedal for greenhouse gases. You got too warm. Look at that. Talk about exponential growth, right? It's an oops Venus moment. Yeah. Like, no, you fool, stop. But why? This is going quite well. Oh yeah, did I fix the issue? I mean, it'd take a while for it to sort of like backfill. And that is looking better. So yeah, this is kind of the issue if you have too many of these. So like, what if I did this instead? So trains are showing up pretty full. Like not full, but pretty full. So that added to this side. Yeah, it's going all right. So the trains are almost full when they're showing up. Yeah, that was actually 100% full. There we go. There we go. All right. Good stuff. I can make a food road. I don't even need to make a food road. You ready for this? I could just make a supply center right here. And the food just goes directly into it. And then what we can do, just because this doesn't really access anything anymore, we just get rid of it, you know? Now all of our food just goes right here. Whenever you go back to the city, because it's so blue, you're worried it's already flooded. Nice. mean, I'm not too far from being able to do that over here as well, right? All right, hey, I'm tired. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. I'm going to call it a day because I imagine tomorrow is going to get long as well. This has been super cozy. Thank you for joining me for Plan B Terraform. I hope you had a good time because I know I did. If you're new, you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. Come on back. So here's the plan. We're doing kind of a, I don't want to say like a content shakeup, but I've actually come up with a bit of a roadmap, which is amazing. So starting tomorrow at 9 a.m., we're actually starting a brand new playthrough of a Minecraft mod pack called Create Astral. So we're going to be hanging out and doing that and probably playing that for a couple weeks, if not a month. So that should be very exciting. All the mods have been invited to play on it. We got some of the old friends who are going to be hanging out as well. So come check that out. And then other games that people have been talking about a bunch that we've got for release dates. So coming out, I think Tuesday, which is really awkward. Basically, next weekend, I'm going to be playing Terra Nil, which is a very similar game. A lot of people have been asking me to stream that game. So we're checking it out next weekend. The week after that, there's a new game coming out called Wall World, which seems extremely my jam. I posted this in announcements, so like let me know. And also, a lot of these suggestions are from you. We've got a game suggestion channel in the Discord. So if you're like, I would love to watch Serge play this, let me know. Throw a link down there. A gentle reminder for that particular channel. Please make threads. So like, don't like a huge things. The mods will go through, or I'll go through, and we'll actually delete messages and just ask people to thread them. And that keeps that channel nice and clean. So you can scroll through and just look for games that seem totally sweet. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the subs and the bits and all the ways that you support me. I want to give another huge shout out to Amy, the Amazonian, for that big raid. Amy is an absolute delight. And yeah, you should go follow her because she's good people. Speaking of good people, we're going to go raid one of the most bizarre things on Twitch. My friend Molly hangs out with a ukulele and just like kind of hangs out and watches. I don't know. It's an experience. Molly's a delight, and whatever this is also a delight. Go make a new friend. I like Molly a lot, and I think you will too. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great day. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.